Hello, everybody. How's it going? Cheers. Good to see you. Let's hang out and play some Slay the Spire.
Always remember, you ain't first, you're last.
Hey, Keltanas. Thanks for being here first. Morning. Morning, fella. The Ironclad. Ascension 9. All right. Several choices right off the bat. Always willing to accept any help or opinions on what we should do. New Leaf, Arcane Scroll, or Precarious Shears. Those are precarious indeed. Also trying to get my microphone adjusted right again. So sorry if I'm making noise with it. I'm trying to figure out how I can do it and still have it be how I want it to be. It's very wiggly. There, that's okay-ish. Why are you already missing health? Ascension 9 starts you off with Swarming Elites, Weary Traveler. I think it's Weary Traveler. It makes you start out with 80% of health. Yeah, it's rough. I think it's the Weary Traveler. Poverty means you get less gold from things. Titan Belt means you start out with 2 potion slots. Inflation, things cost more at the shop, I believe. Or maybe it's more to remove a card, like Strike or Defend. Scarcity, can't quite remember what that one means. And tough enemies is pretty self-explanatory. Deadly enemies, I think, too. But I would have to go back and look at each of them to be sure. But I know, yeah, Weary Traveler's I think it's 80% of health. And that's starting at each act, too. So you do get healed, but you only get healed back to 80% instead of 100. Kinda rough. Oh, right. I forgot to click one button on my phone so I can see activity, chat, etc. easier. All right. I would say transform a card. I think we transform a strike or a defend. Let's do a defend. Rampage. I don't mind it. We could just try going with it like all the way and keeping a really thin deck. Because with Rampage, deals 9 damage, increase this card's damage by 5 this combat. And you have a high draw if you can, and you just keep playing that card over and over again. I think that's the theory behind it. Maybe this way. Early shop? That's too many elites in a row, though. What about this way? Early shop, elite. Healing, another elite. Campfire. It's not bad. I still kind of like I always like the unknowns. Noir got in my head with that, I think. So we could go this way and do elite, campfire, elite, campfire. Elite. That way's not bad. No shop. Let's try it. Okay. Can't kill it. How big is Rampage getting at this point, I wonder? It doesn't really say. Oh, it does. 14 damage. I wonder if we triple defend, if we can kill him next turn. So like a bash. Rampage should do it. Dang. Nice. Setup, strike, headbutt, and cinder. 18 damage, exhaust one card at random. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. That would be interesting. So we could grab it more quickly, and we get it like every turn. But we're also already cluttering our deck. I kind of like it though. Let's try it. Heal 9 HP, upgrade a card in your deck, or enchant a card with Sown. First time you play this card, gain an energy. Okay. I kind of like that. Let's do that one. And we'll enchant Bash, so that it's pretty much just costs 1 to play that first time, especially. Seems good. Group, lose all of your gold, transform 2 cards. Well, I don't have much gold, or gain 5 max HP. I'm going to go with the group, I think. And we'll transform a strike. And I think in a strike. Fiendfire, and what was the other one? True Grit. 7 block, exhaust 1 card at random. Not a huge fan. So you get rid of the random. That's not bad. And then Fiendfire, exhaust your hand, deals 7 damage for each card exhausted. Or 10. I don't like either of those. Maybe they're better than a strike, but yuck. Should have went with the more controllable route. Procure 1 random potion or remove 1 card from your deck, add 1 guilty. Removed after 5 combats. Let's do that, and we'll get rid of the True Grit, I think. Not True Grit. Fiendfire. Yeah. I think that's the one. So it's basically like we got a strike transformed into True Grit and another strike removed in 5 combats by doing that. That's the summation of everything, really. Okay. Defend. We could exhaust that one. Actually, we should have just True Gritted and exhausted. Did that wrong. Well. Oh, it's at random. I forgot it's at random. That's... Oh, I've messed up so bad already. There's no going back now. We'll just keep going with it. Deal 9 damage. Okay. So we could definitely kill one of them. Man, I kind of hate this. I think we use these 3. Oh, that's right. Bash only costs 1. So we need to use Bash. Probably on the big guy. Maybe this guy. Bash, Strike, Rampage, and take 12. Oi. So interesting. We can headbutt and put the Rampage on top. Wait, what happened? Put a card from your discard pile on top. It's not in our discard pile. Okay, so we don't get to do anything. Lovely. Well, my mistake. That's 2 mistakes. We should count mistakes, probably. I think Bash, Rampage. Okay. Power Potion, and whenever you apply Vulnerable, draw a card. Headbutt, Unrelenting. Okay. I mean, we could go Vulnerable with that. We have the Bash. It helps us draw to get the Rampage again. I don't hate that. Let's do that. My wife is outside gardening, and I can just see her, just barely. Kind of like that. Just out the window there. Behind the camera. Behind you guys. 19 damage? Dude. He needs to calm the heck down. Power Potion. I'm thinking about it. At the start of your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. Block is not removed at the start of your turn. Whenever you gain block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. That sounds good. Let's do that. Because I'm getting ready to do 2 block. And I have a feeling we're going to do more. Exhaust a card at random, so we need to play it last. We can Rampage, Headbutt, and we put the card from our discard pile, the Rampage, on the top. Yeah, now it's working. I just did it wrong before, which is fine. Ooh, we exhausted the correct card. Nice. This guy is really... He's hitting heavy at Ascension 9. Not used to it being so rough. But 19 damage. And a strike. Flex Potion, Nunchaku. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain an energy. Okay. And we can do Offering, Shrug It Off, or Setup Strike. Lose 6 HP. Gain 2 energy, draw 3 cards. That's quite an offering, though. 6 HP. It's a good card. "11 block and draw a card." That one might be good. But I think we're just thickening up the deck. We need more block if we're going to play this way. Or we need more draw. What's the one we just got? Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card. We need vulnerable. Or draw. I still don't hate this one. But I think we skip. Alright, whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card. So we'll do that, and then bash. It's a card. It's not a card that you pick? Very interesting. Oh, it's the only card that was in there. Never mind. So, we can bash again. Definitely defending. I guess we're double defending. There, we finally got the rampage. So we can rampage, headbutt, get the rampage back. Okay. I'll be glad when this guilty is gone. Oh, we should be able to kill it. There we go. Perfected strike, anger, and headbutt again. Yeah, that's a skip. I think we're gonna die if we don't go to the smithy. I mean, to the rest. I think. Venerable tea set. That's good. But it would have been nice if they were in reverse order. Ooh, this guy. Okay. So I think bash basically costs 1. So we do vicious, bash, rampage. And probably I should have done strength potion. Or maybe on a turn where I have like any kind of multi-attack, which I don't have any, but we really need to kill him like quickly. So strike, strike, headbutt, and we put rampage back on top. That was nunchuck you down. Okay, we can't exhaust a card at random. So we'll do this. Defend. Then True Grip. Okay. That's good. Big damage. 13. Bash, so expensive. I think it's better to strike. We get the rampage back with headbutt. Strike, strike. Or strike, defend, strike, headbutt. And we make sure we kill him this turn with Rampage. Nice. Orichalcum. If you end your turn without block, gain 6 block. Okay. Deal damage equal to your block. Forgotten Ritual. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain 3 energy and exhaust. And Spite. Deal 5 damage if you lost HP this turn, hits 2 times. Skip. Headbutt right off the bat. Alright, well, it's a setup turn anyway. He's not attacking, so we could do this. Defend. Do we want to put the defend on top of our draw pile? I mean, it's fine. Yeah. Better that than one of these. Okay. Only one more combat for removing Guilty. That's good. Okay. Bash. Rampage. Defend, I think. Wait. We get 6. Almost forgot about Orichalcum. Alright, strike. It's a good card. True Grit and Defend, we could block almost all of it. Actually, all of it. I think that's going to be worth it. Since we can't kill it. And then a strike. Okay. It's growing so much, though. Now we need to be able to draw that back. That's the problem. One HP. Goodness sakes. Alright, Guilty is gone. And I'm at 7 HP. Man, I need help. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. Stomp. Stone Armor would be good. Okay. Stone Armor is good. We definitely heal. We probably skip this elite. Although we do get 2 energy for the next combat. Let's see if there's a combat here. Ha! 1 of 5 random cards or a colorless. Well, we don't have much HP, but let's go for the colorless. Shockwave, Panic Button, or the Bomb. Because Brutos is the bomb. No. Let's see. 3 weak and vulnerable to all enemies and exhaust. Okay. 30 block. You cannot gain block from cards for 2 turns. Or the bomb. You think it would be Shockwave. 5 weak and vulnerable. Yeah, it's got to be Shockwave. And I think we just skip. I think there's such a high likelihood that it kills us. He already wants to do 14 damage. Wow. Shockwave is helpful. Okay. Actually, should I have played the block because of Orichalcum? We gotta play this one and Stone Armor for the long play. I don't really want anything out of my discard pile except maybe True Grit. But I risk getting rid of it with Headbutt, so let's not do that. And we can just get a Defend, I guess. Oh, what is he doing? Tangled attacks cost an additional energy this turn. Yikes. So this one would cost 3, but it has Sown, so it costs 2. And Rampage also costs 2. Wow. Well, he already has Vulnerables, so I'd say we just do the Rampage. And nothing else? Wow. Wow. Yeah. Or block all. The problem is the Orichalcum. Like, I'm basically not using that. Because I'm already blocking, yeah, 9. It's so frustrating. Okay, well, we can Rampage and Headbutt. Draw 2 cards. When this card is exhausted, gain 2 energy. Well, we could exhaust it with True Grit. Deal 5 damage twice, gain 3 strength. The enemy gains 1. We need less cards, though. And we do need more draw. We need more energy as well. Maybe this one. We'll try Drum of Battle. I feel like I can just barely get by on Ascension 9. Definitely need more practice. 3 weak and vulnerable to all enemies sounds great. Vicious first, and we could draw. Okay. By applying vulnerable, we'll be able to draw. Bash only costs 1. But I would rather Stone Armor and Rampage, I think. Huh. Yeah. I think that's the way. Rampage. Do we just go after the big guy? Since they abandon? Or do we go for the little guys? And try to knock them out? Kind of think the little guys. I should have played Bash first. I could not give useful advice for this since I've not played STS2. Oh, that's good. I appreciate you being here. Maybe you're learning instead of helping. Maybe it's a reversal of playing HOTS or streaming HOTS and watching. Does it help to draw 2 cards? I don't think it actually would. I guess I cycle through my deck more quickly, though. Toss info where I can. Thank you. I didn't really want the Headbutt, but I'm closer to getting to Rampage by doing that and cycling through the deck. And we didn't take any damage, so that's good. I'm fine with exhausting any of these cards. Except for the defend, maybe. 3 block. Oof. We're frail. This is another case. We could play 2 cards and gain 8 block, or we could just let Orichalcum do its job and gain 6 block and play 3 strikes, which is, I think, is what we do. Eat chow. Sound like you said eat chow. I'm fine with eating chow. I don't have any problem with that at all. Just killing these front guys is... feels like a really slow way to go. Parmesan stuffed crust pizza and wings ordered. Oh my gosh. That sounds really good. You know what I've had to eat today? 2 bananas. That's it. I'm gonna have to switch over to real food. Good healthy breakfast. It's true. And that and coffee, which I don't know if that's healthy, but... you know what? Okay, we can't kill him with the strike. Wow. Wait, can we? 6 damage. We can gain 7 block. I just don't even know. Coffee is healthy to the other people after you've drank a few cups. Yes. Indeed. So I think we bash this big guy. Maybe headbutt him. I'm thinking about forgetting about the small potato and going after the big guy. I'm changing strategies midway. I know in STS1 I tried to get cleaves for fights like this, since it does more damage than strikes. Also costs only 1. I wish I had something like that right about now. I really do. And I can't play True Grit because I don't have the energy. Draw 2. We might draw a Rampage again, so let's do that. We got Headbutt. They want to do what? 22 damage. Oh my. If we bash, we would draw a card. But then we won't be able to play it. So we're not going to bash. We can headbutt just for more damage, and that's fine. Or we could defend. Defend is double defend for 10. Yeah, it's just not good. See, now why did I get energy back there? Nunchuck you is not the reason. I don't actually know why I got energy back there. I had 1. I thought I had 1. I played an attack. Doesn't make sense. And I got energy back. Okay. Upon pickup, transform 1 card. So that's already happened. Now we are going to activate Nunchuck You this turn. Or we should. If we bash, we could apply Vulnerable. Again. We're going to get more energies, so it's fine. Let's do that. Let's make him vulnerable. Then Rampage. And then I think True Grit. And we exhaust this one so that we can do a strike. Oh. We don't get to choose which one's exhausted. That's the upgraded version. Yeah. I need to upgrade that one so badly. Well, that didn't work. So I'm either dead this turn or very near it. I think. What is that? 18 and 11? Yikes, 29? Yeah, I think I'm dead this turn. Goodbye, cruel world. We live to die another day, though. I'll try again. I think it's been too long. Yeah, warm-up run. Right. That's what I was about to say. Like, it's been a while since I've played, so I'll just... That's a convenient excuse, right? We could also blame it on what choices Niao gave us. We could do that. Winged boots, you may ignore paths. Fishing rod is amazing. And large capsule. Obtain 2 random relics. Add an additional strike and defend to your deck for 2 relics. Or every 3 this is like... I like fishing rod a lot. Upgrade a card. So you end up with an entire upgraded deck by the end of Act 3. If you make it that far. Or more clutter to your deck, but 2 random relics. I think fishing rod still. Yeah, it's just too good to pass up. In my mind. The elites? I used to aim for the elites. Now I'm like very carefully thinking about them. See, there's not enough on the left path. You can only hit 1. This right path, I could do 2, or I could do 3 if I'm really feeling risky. This is the path to do 1. And there's a shop. I think that's probably our path. We go for this shop, not this one. Yeah. All right, I feel more confident with this run. No defense last hand. All defends that one. Kind of feels screwy. We can't just kill it, can we? 8 and 9. Not enough. And defends do like nothing. Skill potion. Alright. Pummel Strike is good. I'm not a fan of Setup Strike. Anger. Deal 6 damage, add a copy of this into your discard pile. Could be okay. I think Pummel Strike is good for us for right now. Alright. Waterlogged Scriptorium. 6 max HP. Pay 55 gold. Enchant a card with Steady. Pay 99 gold. Enchant 2 cards with Steady. This card gains Retain. Not discarded. So we could retain our Bash. I feel like that's the only one I would want to retain because... Why would I retain it? Because it doesn't have enough energy? I don't have enough energy, I mean. I want to save it and use it the next turn. This seems fine, but do we need to do 2? We could add it to Ascender's Bane. Just kidding. I will do the 2 and go for the Bash and the Pummel Strike. I'm not really sure if it should be on Pummel Strike or not. But you know what? Let's do a Defend instead, and we'll upgrade that Defend. Defend and a Bash. And then we can hold on to a Defend. An upgraded Defend for the next turn. I think that's better. What are the odds that we kill one of these on its first turn? Do it like that. Hold on to a Defend. Alright, he doesn't want us to attack him. So we're gonna Bash. Bash would kill that one. But we actually want to bash this one, don't we? Do we use a skill potion already? This is just a reg enemy. Yikes. We could hold on to Bash. We do like Strike, Strike, Defend. The Bash is just so expensive. It's killing me. Pummel Strike. Another Anger. Pummel Strike again. And Rupture. Whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain 1 strength. Okay. I'm okay with another Pummel Strike. This one seems alright, but we don't have anything for it yet. We might at a store, though. I think it's Pummel Strike. Enchant a basic strike or defend with Spiral. Gains replay 1. Or heal for 26 HP. I think we go for the heal. Oops. Here. And then we could actually go this double elite path if we do that. We could. Potentially. Bash. And defend. He's only doing 8 damage. I kind of think I should have defended now. This is the Ironclad. And that's where you could tell the little symbol. And the amount of Ascension that you're on is 9 right there as well. Looks different. Is it the uniform that it's wearing? Or the symbol? The uniform. Okay. Armor, I guess. Uniform. Don't make fun of me, okay? Only I can do that. And everybody else. Tremble is good. Twin Strike is okay. Another Pummel Strike. That would be crazy though, right? I like crazy. But I think it's Tremble. I think we could go this route and do the double elite now. And there is another shop. Yeah. Let's do it. Scared out of my wits, but let's go. Do we Pummel Strike? I really hate Bash. It's so expensive. Lose 1 HP, exhaust 1 card, gain 1 strength. So we could exhaust a strike and gain a strength. Battle Trance. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. I would go for the strength, I think. We'll exhaust a regular strike or a bash. I really hate this bash lately, but a regular strike has got to be worse, right? We could put the vulnerable on him. The odds aren't real high that it's 50-50 that we get the other vulnerable. So let's do this. And defend. Oh, I really hate it. That was not my hand. It's not the hand I wanted. Alright, why is this doing 15? I get that we have 1 strength. That's because he's vulnerable. That's why. I think we wait till we get our Pummel Strikes again, and then we do this Flex Potion. Exhaust 1 card. It's not at random. So we'll do this one. And then 2 block. Man, they hit so hard. Alright, now we use the flex potion. And we wail on it. With big pummel strikes. And just a regular... yeah, because we can't use the bash. Okay. He's still got one vulnerable, so I think we strike. And he's not attacking, of course. It's close. Here we go. Radiant Tincture. Gain 1 energy. Gain an additional energy at the start of your next 3 turns. That's good. And Potion Belt. Very nice. We actually have potion slots now. Stone Armor is good. Fight Me could be good if we had a multi-attack. I think the Stone Armor might save us. But I also think Fight Me might save us, so... But I think we have to go for the Stone Armor. The Fight Me is too expensive. I feel like every time I go to a rest area on Ascension 9, I feel like I'm having to rest and not able to go to the smithy. That can't be every time, though. Or we never upgrade anything. We do have Fishing Rod, though. So it's okay. I just need... It's okay. Oh my gosh. If ever we needed something that cleaved, some kind of a multi-attack, now would be the time. Do we do a defend? I think we do. If we pummel strike and get tremble or stone armor, we're kind of screwed. Stone armor. We gotta strike this one. And then a defend. These guys feel like they're impossible to kill. We did get that tremble. Alright, he wants to do 10. Wow. Let's see if we can kill him. 13. Not quite. Nine, just enough. And then do we just defend? Yeah. Then we never kill anything. We'll have 3 block. Ugh, they just get stronger and stronger. And of course they do, but still. Very difficult. If we bash this guy on the right and pummel strike I think he dies. $13. Not even close. But if we strike and pummel strike him, then he's dead. Or something else, maybe? Hello, Mrs. Brew. I don't know if she's currently watching or not. I know she was. Ah. Alright, we avoid more damage, and we actually kill one. Alright, what are we gonna draw? We could draw a strike, that's fine. They're both attacking. Oofta. Taking a break from working outside, trying to cool off for a few minutes. Nice. Kind of soil do you use for your plants? Depends on the plant. The best soil. I don't know anything about soil. Planted a rhododendron today, just backfilled with our native clay soil. What about your house plants? Do we just big defend? I think we big defend. Super defensive hand. Maybe we strike one of them. I don't even think we do. Okay. Was that worth it, Brutos? Was it? These guys are just wrecking me. Actually, I had to kill... I just have to defend. I think I lose again. Dang. Brand, not so much. For houseplants, I do custom DIY mixes. Trying to go PEAT free as much as I can to be more eco-friendly. Wait. What's PEAT free? Is that like Pete? Or is that an abbreviation for something? Like peat moss? Peat like peat bogs. Not an abbreviation. Okay. She tells me about things, but not all of it sticks. Definitely some of it sticks. But I think it's the same with me telling her about Heroes of the Storm and Slay the Spire. So I think we're okay with that. They dig it up to make potting mix, but it takes forever to replenish itself. So not eco-friendly. If I double defend, they kill me. And if I double pummel strike, they kill me too. I think I'm dead. Any way you slice it. That was another warm-up run. Very interesting. It's getting close to noon where I'm at. I'm thinking I'm going to have to heat up some lunch and bring it in here and eat. I'm getting hungry. Those bananas aren't doing it. Is your pizza there yet, Kelthanis? I'm living vicariously through you and your pizza, I think. Add 1 Niao's Fury to your deck. Heck yeah, it is. That sounds so good. Obtain 2 card rewards from other characters. That's a big no. The first 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. The first treasure chest is empty. I think it's got to be Silver Crucible. I'm ready to aim away from elites at this point. Like, maybe I'll do 1. Maybe. I don't know. That's how I'm feeling, but... We could go this way and do an elite, or we skip. We go to store, the merchant, do 1 more elite. So that's a possible 1 to 2 elite path. This is so many enemies in a row and then an elite. I think that kills you. This is a little bit better. Elite, campfire. Campfire. Something like that. I think I like the right path a little bit more, though. What was the pizza? I'm going to look back. You don't have to answer, but... Parmesan stuffed crust. Oh, my wife loves stuffed crust pizza. I don't know if we've had a... Is it always Parmesan that they stuff it? Or is that like an extra something special? Parmesan stuffed crust. That sounds really good either way. I usually think of stuffed crust as being like mozzarella. Mozzarella. Okay. What's on the pizza itself? I'm like... and wings. My goodness. Crust is coated with Parmesan and garlic. Okay, alright. I'm with you now. From Domino's. Okay. And wings. Is that like reg wings or is that buffalo or what is that? Pepperoni and jalapenos. Oh, that sounds good. I think I'm gaining weight just listening to this conversation. Yeah, you might be. It's a very heavy conversation. Parmesan wings for the wife. Oh, that sounds good. I like Parmesan wings a lot. I can't handle... I like jalapenos and I really like spicy stuff, but my body can't handle it like it used to. So Parmesan wings are just good. Just right. Can we kill him? Not quite. So I think we defend. Getting you ready for winter. That's my problem. I'm already ready for winter. See, I did good. I didn't say that. I didn't say anything about my wife and if she was ready for winter or not. I mean, I commented on it after the fact. But I'm not saying either way. I think she's beautiful. I'll say that. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. Lose 1 HP, deal 13 damage to all enemies. Winter is coming. It is. We're not anywhere near it in my mind, but it is. They're always rotating. I like the upgraded perfected strike. Although 13 damage to all enemies sounds really good. Headed back out for a while. Gonna lurk. Thank you, babe. Appreciate that. Have fun digging around. Playing in the soil. I think we do the breakthrough. I wish it was a multi-attack or something, though. Perfected strike is good for the bosses. We still have lots of strikes. We do. It would be a good nuke. I took it. Speaking of yeah, 24 damage. Ooh. I'm kind of glad we got that one. So now I don't know. Do I go for this guy or do I just take like a little one out? We can't actually kill the big guy, so I think we take a little one out. And a defend. Or maybe a strike and we just take the damage. I think we defend. Breakthrough can help clear out normal enemy groups. I feel like I'm losing a lot, actually, from the normal enemy groups. I also am really growing to dislike Bash. I feel like it's fairly worthless. We did get the big P strike. That was good. So now we have setup strike, drum of battle plus, they're all plus, and twin strike. The setup strike feels so weak to me because it's only for one turn that you gain the 3 strength. It's just, that's pretty underwhelming feeling. I would go twin strike. And you'd have to lead with that. Yes. Yep. True. I think it's twin strike, which adds... Both are a strike instead of bash for vulnerable. True. If we got it at the same time, you have to make that choice. Both are strike, which works good for the perfected strike. Oh, that was... I stole your thunder. I'm sorry. Both are good for that. You would go twin. Me too. There's my empty chest. I guess empty chest is a good thing if you're a guy. For most guys, you don't want to have a chest, so... Or you do want to have a really built one. Alright, bash since he's not attacking for sure. And twin strike. Hey, that's working good. I like the twin strike already. You're the streamer, so it's your thunder. I mean, some perky pecs would be good. Yeah, if they're built, but if they're saggy, then frowny face. 28 damage we're up to. What's up, Funky? Speaking of perky pecs, how you doing, Funky? How's the gym going? I need to start working out again. It's been a week and a half or 2, I'm guessing. They're not sexy. Well, unless maybe you got a girl that's into that, but I think those are, like, that's got to be in the 1% range or lower. Had some issues this week, only went 3 times. Hey, man, I would count that as a win for sure. If you went 3 times, that's amazing. Like, I would definitely count that as a win. I don't know if your goal is 4 or 5 times, but I hope it's not 7 because then maybe you're like overtraining. But I would definitely count that as a win. It's good for you. 3 more times than I went. Exactly. 5 to 6. Yeah, there you go. I have actually thought about doing, because I still have a bench press and some barbells and different things. I've thought about doing that behind me instead of the green screen and doing like a Heroes of the Storm or this game, a mix, you know, like where if you do die, you do whatever amount of exercises. I do think that could be interesting. Yeah, for every death, a set of 5. Or even just like, because that could be hard to do. For a loss, a set of 20. I think it would be for the loss because the death timers are so short at the beginning. I don't know. Armaments is good. I hope your issues weren't too severe, Funky. I would say they're not if you were still able to go 3 times. But I'm very much an outsider as far as that goes. You have really severe issues, man. A lot of people aren't going to go at all to the gym. Thunderclap. Hold on. Oh, I got a severe nose itch. Hold on. I think most girls are lucky that they don't have nose hairs like guys do because they get, sometimes they move around or something. I don't know what happens, but you get a severe nose itch in there. I just don't, I don't know about being on stream and just going whoop and just digging in there. I'm like, I gotta get a Kleenex or toilet paper or something and go in the other room. I can't. Dig it out, Brew. I can't be rooting around in there while I'm streaming. All right, upgraded armaments is amazing, so let's go that one. It's still itching like crazy, man. Got to keep the pinky nail long, easy pickings. Oh, man. All right, lose 3 max HP and upgrade a random card. Or heal for 20 HP. Huh. I would try it once. You would smash, but I like having lots of health. I would do it once because I think it might change. Yeah, it does. What did I upgrade? Defend. Lose 6 max HP, upgrade a random card. See, now I won't go for that. I won't go for that. And I'm really not sure if it was worth it. So we could campfire and upgrade. We can actually campfire and upgrade a card. Or we can double fight something. I think I'm going the safe route this time. Yeah. We got to upgrade the bash. Now it'll actually be worth playing with 3 vulnerable. Yeah, 100% bash. Debuff status card. 27 damage, and look at that. 27 health. We'll take it. And forget bash. If we could just kill 1 to start out with. Now you need more energy. Yeah. That's true. This is good. 8 block, 13 block, and a strike. This is the best feeling runs so far. So armaments and upgrade everything? Or is that a waste and we strike, strike, strike? We definitely can do this one. I think we upgrade. Will I cycle back? I think I will cycle back through. But getting rid of 12 would be good. You say strike, strike. That will make the battle shorter. Like, maybe we kill it next. Bash and a strike? What is that? 10 now and 9? Yeah. Nice. Awesome. Liquid bronze. That's a good one. Gain 3 thorns. Oh. I was thinking that was a relic for some reason. That's fine. I wanted it to be here because there is a relic like that. Breakthrough. Pummel strike. Nice. Another strike. And bully. Deal 4 damage. Deals 2 additional for each vulnerable on the enemy. Have you tried to build an armor deck just for giggles? I don't know. Like defend? With lots of defends and stuff like that? Lots of block? I don't know what goes in an armor deck. That too. What is that? That's called something when you get extra... It's not armor, but it's something. I think we go for the pummel strike. Lots of block, bulwark, and one other I can't think of the name of. I don't know how hard it is to find in the card library. Multiplayer cards? No. Card type. One doubles your current armor, the other makes it so you don't lose block at the beginning of your turn. Am I doing this wrong? No, I'm not. They might be powers too. I like Flame Barrier. I have used that before. Gain 12 block whenever you attack this turn. Deal 4 damage back. That one was good. Impervious I've had. Gain 30 block and exhaust. This one was pretty cool. I've used that too. Heal for 10 HP. Can heal your actual health pool. And Rage I've used a lot. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. I have gone block heavy. So I think we can upgrade again. And the pummel strike. Gonna load up STS and find the cards. Alright. I'll have to look them up because I don't remember all of them by name, but I can look them up for sure. So I can see what you're talking about. Every 5 cards you add to your deck, heal 20 HP. That wants me to have a big whopping deck. Alright, we could get more strikes. Twin strike, pummel strike. Cascade, play the top X cards of your draw pile. Rupture, whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain 1 strength. The Bomb and Mayhem. We don't have enough for any of the relics, so forget those. We could remove a Defend. We can't remove Ascender's Bane. Or I would. I would maybe remove a Defend and get another Pummel Strike. And I can do both of those things, so let's do that. Remove Defend. And get Pummel Strike.
Whoa!
Whoa! He's amazed by my choice. Whoa! Alright, let me see if Marty needs out. I'm actually going to heat something up too in the microwave, but I still should be only like 1 minute, I think. All right. So we can transform a card in our deck or upgrade a card. I think we upgrade. Entrench doubles your block. Metallicize gives you 3 block at the end of your turn. I have used Metallicize before. I don't remember Entrench. Barricade / block isn't removed. I have used that one before. And Juggernaut / gain block deal 5 damage to... Okay. I have used all of those cards before. And gone pretty heavily into them. But not frequently. I think we upgrade, right? Ooh, could we transform this, or is that allowed? And of course, all those fun block cards like Flame Barrier to build it up. Yeah. I like that one. I think a block deck can be really good. I feel like a lot of times with Slay the Spire 1 and 2, you kind of have to go with, like, we got the P-Strike, so you just kind of go with it and get Pummel Strikes. But I don't know. I feel like going with what you're given works better than fighting it sometimes. Entrench doesn't exhaust. Fun. I'm trying to remember if all of those are in this game or not. Wait, that's the wrong one. Compendium. So, Entrench. Oh, that's all caps. Why do we have caps lock on? No cards found. Am I spelling it right? Entrench. No Metallicize. They have one that's similar to Metallicize, though. Barricade. They do still have Barricade. And Flame Barrier. I think Metallicize was just replaced by something else. And I can't remember what it's called right now, but it's the one, it gives you 4, I think, instead of 3. Juggernaut. Juggernaut's still there. And I have used all of those before. And that's it. I do like a good block deck. When Noir's here, he will never encourage me to go for a block deck. He hates them. But I don't mind a good block deck. Alright, my question is, can I get rid of this? Cannot be removed or transformed. So the answer is a big, fat no. So I don't think we bother transforming. I think we upgrade. Probably a defend, maybe a pummel strike. Probably a defend, I think. I don't really want to, but I feel like to survive, we might need to have some kind of defense. 33 damage. We have to. Bash is dead because the vulnerable won't go on it because of artifact. If we pummel strike, we draw 2 cards and get to our perfected strike sooner. I think. I think that's the way to go. Could be wrong. It does just kill it faster as well. 8. 8's good enough. Strike, strike. Three strikes. That ought to do it. Nice. Unless I misclick. Beetlejuice. Okay, so we can... Let's look at our cards first. Thunderclap, Bully, or Sword Boomerang. 3 strikes and he's out. Sounds like baseball to me. 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. Bully. Or Thunderclap. 4 damage and 1 vulnerable to all. Or 7 damage. Bully would work with Bash. Especially if they both draw at the same time. So why would it work with Bash? What's up, Booty Scooty? I get that they both apply vulnerable, but is that good? Are you saying, like, use Thunderclap first? And then Bash? And Bully is free. Wait. Yeah, you're saying Bully. I was thinking you were saying Thunderclap. I was thinking about Thunderclap while you were talking about Bully. Bully could work. But at best, 4 damage plus 2 per vulnerable. So 2, 6, that's 10 damage at best. Thunderclap. You got the gas? I think it's a skip. How's Booty Scooty doing today? But I do think we get Beetlejuice. 30% less damage for 4 turns. What enemy... Okay, I don't think he multi-attacks. He does big attacks. So we get rid of Thorns. And we get Beetlejuice. And skip the cards. Juice of the Beatles. Yes. You know, I've never seen the movie Beetlejuice. It's on my list, but I've never seen it. Yeah. Alright, we armaments. And then strike since he's not attacking. I know that's a thing. I remember kids in school Something about saying Bloody Mary 3 times in front of a mirror, too. What in the... To my ears just here. Wow. Sounds intense. Alright, I'm gonna let the Marty man in. Mrs. Brew actually let him in. I think she's enjoying her gardening day. Let me get a bite. Steak quesadilla. Mmm. Parents wouldn't allow it. Very strict parents growing up. I snuck some things, but I couldn't sneak everything. He wants to do 20 damage. Oofta. You're just a youngin', sir. Do I want to play Pummel Strike or Defend here? I think we use this. He's attacking for 20. That's a lot. Yeah, I think pot too. If we pot and defend, or we could pot and Pummel Strike. Yeah. In theory, see, he dies, but then he spawns all these little guys. I don't know if there's an equivalent in Slay the Spire 1, but... So now, Bash seems like overkill, kind of, for these guys. I think Twin Strike and the other one would be better. So that's 7 damage twice. That's, what, 14? We could do 21? No, we can't do 21. Strike is 6. But we can do 20. My parents were weird in ways, like Beetlejuice was great, but couldn't watch Jumanji, because it's got one of those damn Ouija boards. How about that? See, I could watch Jumanji, but I couldn't watch Beetlejuice. They're like selectively strict, right? I don't know. That's what I would call it anyway. What is this? 9 and 10. Sounds like 19. Selectively strict. Yeah, my sister got in my way some too. Because she was like sensitive and some things bothered her. And I love my sister, so don't get me wrong, but sometimes things bothered her. And then that meant I wouldn't I wasn't allowed to watch it. So it might not even be like bad or whatever in their eyes. But if it bothered her, it's kind of tough luck. All right, 9 and 6. He's just dead. Nope. That one. There we go. White Beast statue. Potions always appear in combat rewards. Steak quesadilla is delicious, but it is filling. Don't worry, I'm not going to throw it out at a motorcycle. It's going to be fine. I still haven't beat the game with the construct guy. The architect. I don't know if in Slay the Spire 2, I think once you get to Ascension 10, you still can't kill him. There's no end game. I think. But on Slay the Spire 1, I think you actually can kill the heart. I'm not sure. I think it's Twin Strike as well. And I think it is because it makes Perfected Strike bigger. More damage. STS1 has an endgame boss. Good luck getting to it with enough health and pots to live past the first 4 rounds. Yikes. Oh, the guy with the lightning. Oh, the defect. Still haven't beat the game with the construct guy, the defect. Yeah. I was misinterpreting the architect for the construct. Once you can memorize where all of his little circles, orbs, what order they build in, which is left to right, and then what order they strike in, I feel like you do have to be organized pretty good. But he's hard. I think I've only beat it on Ascension 3 with him so far. But I am primarily working on the Ironclad still. Alright, I'm glad to have some actual meat in my belly. We gotta use the bash. It is upgraded. Probably on the big guy? But the little guy doesn't run away. Maybe on the little guy. Because I'm thinking the big guy's going to have a smaller attack next turn, and he's going to have a bigger attack next turn. That's my guess. Oh, I forgot bash still costs 2. Dang. That's going to hurt. So big perfected strike. And now I wish I had it on him. Now I wish I had vulnerable on the big guy. Dang. That's alright. We could kill this guy with Twin Strike or Pummel Strike probably. Do we want to draw a card? Yeah. Yep, we get this one out of the way. That's good. And then we can Perfected Strike him. We shouldn't have taken as much damage, though. That was a big mistake.
Beat the devil out of it.
Oh, man. Yeah, I still do that. I've literally, like, okay. How do I tell this story? I have done that noise I'm thinking at least since I was like 25 years old. I'm now 40. It may even be earlier. I may have done that since I was like 20 or something. And so I've had nothing to drink today except coffee and water. No alcohol. It sounds like I've just been drinking so much. Because you go, "Ugh!" It sounds like, oh gosh, what? They've had like 10 drinks or something? What is this? And it's just water and coffee and eating. So I'll do it sometimes if I drink, sometimes if I eat, sometimes from doing nothing. It's just random. But I used to work at the post office for like, what, 14 years. And you do that in public or in Walmart or wherever, you know. People are like, oh, okay, you've been drinking, huh? Like, hard to get away with sometimes. On the stream, it's fine. You guys are like, oh, maybe he's had a few beers. Great, good for him. 52% chance that I've had too much coffee. So maybe I had slightly too much. And a 60... No, I already took care of that. I don't need the prune juice. We're all good. That one's just wrong. TMI. Oh, we're going there. Maybe some residuals. Yeah, maybe. Colorless potion. Maybe some residuals. What is this? Twin strike. Even more strikes. I just roll with it and slur out ish okay. I swear there wasn't any alcohol in that. Yeah, that sounds about right, Kelthanis. I do think we go with the twin strike. Though this one's interesting. Gain 2 energy and draw 3 cards. It's more draw, it's more energy. I kind of like it. It's a big sacrifice. 6 HP. Yeah, I know. It could be worth it, though. For the 2 energy that you get? What if it's upgraded? See, for the 2 energy that you get, in my mind, you could play 2 defends with that. And then you don't lose nearly as much HP from them attacking you. Hold on, I got steak stuck in my throat. Upgraded. 5 cards. No additional energy, but you do draw 5 cards instead. Speaking of upgrading, I think we could upgrade one more time.
Look who knows so much, huh? Well, it just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
If they're mostly dead, you can revive them. If they're all dead, you can go through their pockets for change. I think we upgrade the offering. Maybe it's the other one. It is a great movie. I would actually watch that this afternoon. Maybe that... I'm going over to the in-laws for dinner around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And maybe that's what I can do. We can watch that with dinner or after dinner or something. That'd be kind of cool. It's a good movie. Early Perfected Strike. This is the boss, so we could go ahead and use our colorless potion. Blazing Saddles. Ah, did I see that one? No. I don't think I've seen that yet. I've seen the Three Amigos, and they're on saddles. I've seen part of the History of the World. I think that was another one of his movies, if I'm remembering right. Thinking ahead, draw 2 cards, put one from your hand on top of your draw pile. 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Interesting. Discovery, choose 1 of 3 random cards to add to your hand. It's free to play. And Splash, choose 1 of 3 random cards from another character to add to your hand. It's free to play. I think I would go Discovery or this one, and I think it's Discovery. Splash might be fun. Just to see what deck it pulls from. It seems bad to me. Like you're gonna get, yeah, something completely useless. Like fun, but also might kill me. Sword Boomerang, Crimson Mantle. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP and gain 8 block. That sounds good. Stone Armor is okay, but it goes away. This one stays with me and is bigger. The 1 HP is so negligible for 8 block every turn. Totally great card. So Perfected Strike and Twin Strike. We don't have to worry about blocks since he's not attacking. Now we do. And we do stun him if we get him down to 160. Lose 6 HP, draw 5 cards. It's not the size of the card, it's how you use it. At least that's what I tell myself. Yeah. For cards, yeah. We could go ahead and use Beetlejuice. 30% less damage for 4 turns. Sounds good. And I think we offering and see what we get. Ooh, with armaments we could upgrade like everything. So we offering, then we Perfected Strike. I shrunk Bambi. I did. I did do that. So if we Pummel Strike and then armaments, we upgrade everything in our hand. This is huge. And then the rest of the battle should go pretty smoothly. I agree, Bash. And since it was upgraded, I should have already done it. I think your order probably would have been better. Like Bash, and then Pummel Strike, and then upgrade. So at this point, if I Pummel Strike, I might draw Perfected Strike and not get to play it. So I think I actually have to Twin Strike instead. Or defend. It's not going to hurt to defend. Wait, it is. I'm at 13. Hey, Marty. He's getting to be pretty deaf. I petted him. And it kind of scared him. Felt bad for him a little bit. I mean, he's fine, but... He still does. He's feeling better than he was. You know, for a couple of weeks he was feeling pretty crummy. But he's feeling better lately, and he is wanting to play every day, which makes us really happy. P-Strike. Ooh, interesting. So no Perfected Strike yet. Oh, that got him down. Okay, so now we can just attack him with all of our might. Which is not a lot of might, but it's something. I thought I would have got the Perfected Strike sooner. Something happened with a shuffle or something. So we get more vulnerable on him. That's good. Go, Gadget Bash. And then a Twin Strike since he's not attacking. What? Ringing. Uh-oh. Only play one card this turn. Well, looks like it's going to be a Perfected Strike. I just take the 11 damage. Hit. Actually, it's not 11 damage because we have 8 block, which I love. I love that card. Crimson Mantle. We need one of those for real in our deck. That would be really good. A couple of Twin Strikes would kill him. That kills him, right? Yeah. Nice. Well, I can say this is the furthest I've made it on Ascension 9 of the Ironclad. I don't think I've got this far before. Aerobic Acid. Add a random attack, skill, and power, all 3, into your hand. They're free to play. Wow. It's a good potion. Pyre, Cascade, or Brand. Pyre, gain energy at the start of each turn. Cascade, play the top. Hey, buddy. You want to be on stream? Do you want to say hi to the audience at home? Good boy. Yeah, you don't mind so much. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Yeah. You want to be in my lap for just a minute? Will that be okay? Yeah. Who's a good boy? I like Pyre. Cascade's okay. Lose 1 HP, exhaust 1 card, gain 1 strength. I like Brand. Me, I'm a good boy. There's probably a few cartoons and different things that have used that. And I can't remember which one I know it from. I'm thinking it's Family Guy. But I don't know. There's probably a few things that's been in. And then my wife and I quote that. Pyre with all your extra draw. We do have extra draw. That's true. I'm trying to think about Perfected Strike for all your cards containing strike. I think they could be exhausted. I think they could be exhausted and still count. But Pyre would allow me to play them. 2 energy at the start of each turn, if upgraded. We have to Pyre. I think you're 100% right. It's too good to pass up. Too old to begin the training. Big Crab at the top. Kaiser Crab. Krabby Patty Crab. This path is interesting. It's got the shop. It's got question marks. We go off this way for a couple campfires. This one's okay too. Hail to Caesar. Or is that Kaiser? Alright, you want down now? Okay. Hail! Hail, man. That's an interesting path as well. Kaiser Fallout reference? Ah. Let's see what Orobus offers. Living Rainbow. Glass Eye, Alchemical Coffer, and Touch of Orobos. Replace Burning Blood with Black Blood. At the end of combat, heal 12 HP instead of 6. I like that. Gain 4 potion slots filled with random potions. I don't mind that. 2 common cards, 2 uncommon cards, and 1 rare card. I don't know. The randomness is tempting. Burning Blood is very strong. If I could... What do we have? Potions always appear in combat rewards. Well, that
The
kind
Real
of...
Vamp Killer 92 just raided with 1 viewers. Cheers, The Real Vamp Killer 92.
Cheers indeed. Thank you very much for the raid, The Real Vamp Killer. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out real quick. We're going for it. We're trying to hit Ascension, beat it with Ascension 9. We're trying. Noir, good to see you as well. Potion build. Yeah, we're thinking about it. We have the White Beast statue. And then we have the possibility of 4 potion slots filled with random potions. So I feel like it's pushing me in that direction for sure. Don't worry, I've been giving Bruce some bad coaching. Just finished my daily mission with Defect. Nice! Well, I hope you had a good stream and enjoyed it. That's the main thing. Have some fun. Oh, gotcha. Real Vamp Killer's got an ad. I still like this path a lot. Potion sounds increasing. I think that's supposed to be interesting, though. Just need the potion belt now. Well, I mean, the White Beast statue goes really well. We got the 4 slots. We could do the potion belt as well. Alright, welcome back from the ad break, Vamp Killer. And thank you again very much for the raid. I hope your run was good. Did you have fun? I think that's the main thing. Boss potion relic to fill all potions every fight. That would be really good. That would be really good. I did have fun. I thought I was going to lose part of the way through, but this one potion saved me. Nice. What one potion was it, if you recall? Actually, I should be using more potions, perhaps. Don't hesitate with potions now. That's right. We could at least use one per, right? Excuse me. One per fight. It was a potion that when I died, instead of it healed me for 30% of my HP. Nice. Fairy bottle. Okay. That's awesome. That's a good one. That's like lizard tail. Kind of similar. So let's perfected strike, I think, and see what we get. Actually, let's vulnerable pot. Or pummel strike, not perfected. Ooh. Pyre. Still didn't get the perfected strike. The thing was that I used a card that gave me 50 block, but if I got hit, I died, and I got hit. Oh no. Yeah, that's really rough when that happens. So we could defend, and block all of his damage. And put him to sleep.
The real Vamp Killer 92 just followed.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Brew Crew. So we got the big perfected strike, 36 damage. Twin strike will kill this guy. This is good. This is good. Oh, and we have another energy. Got energy coming out of our ears. Kinda. There we go. Explosive ampule. Armaments again. Headbutt. Headbutt could be good, actually. A card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. We could grab our perfected strike more frequently. Chonky. Man, I hate this keyboard. Gotcha. I was thinking, like, is that a fancy way of saying cocky? Like I was feeling cocky? Chalky? I've had the sweet treat Pocky before. P-O-C-K-Y. Like a Japanese sweet treat. I think we headbutt. Up. Free heal. Swift 2. The stick things. Yeah, they're little sticks with chocolate on them. Chocolate dipped sticks. I think they have like a strawberry flavored variation or something as well. I think we just go this one. For the pyre. Thieving Hopper. That's the one. Defend. Defend? Maybe? Pyre is too expensive for that kinda. For what? For the headbutt? We need to upgrade the pyre. I see what you're saying. Okay. For the swift. That's true. We could use a skill potion. 5 block, upgrade, exhaust 1 card, draw 2. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand, gain 5 block for each. Oh my. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I don't have the Hellraiser card yet, but that is kind of what I was going for. We were presented with Perfected Strike very early on. I think it was our first upgraded, 3 upgraded card rewards with the Silver Crucible, and that was our first card reward option, had Perfected Strike in it. I mean, Second Wind isn't terrible. I think that works. So offering for the extra energy. Probably Bash, then Perfected Strike. And then Headbutt. Oh, no, we just kill it. How about we just kill it? Colorless Pot. We get Pyre back. Anger or Whirlwind. 8 damage, add a copy of this to your discard pile. Or Whirlwind. We already have armaments. Deal 5 damage to all enemies X times. It's tempting. If we get Hellraiser, yeah. That's the most tempting of the 3. And it's tempting me enough. We could get Tremble. And Colossus. Alchemize. Procure a potion, random potion. Exhaust. Believe in the potion madness. I don't know how does that help us though? I guess you stack up and save the good ones out of the random. Okay. I'm okay with that. 3 weak and 3 vulnerable could be big too. Oh, it does only cost 1. That's kind of nice. Yeah. It's full potion build. Free when upgraded. Nice. It's a full potion build. That's what it is. Heal 25 HP. We don't need that. And add Metamorphosis or lose 10 and upgrade. Well, let's do that. Add 3 random attacks into your draw pile. Yeah, we don't need that. We need the upgrade for Pyre. Or Alchemize. Or Whirlwind. All 3, really. But I think it's Pyre. Yeah. Super worth playing now. Armaments only upgrades strike at this point. The 1 strike anyway in our hand. Probably Pummel Strike, maybe Bash. Yeah, the vulnerable would be good. And then twin strike so we don't accidentally draw our perfected strike. Or our pyre. Big whirlwind. Seven damage 5 times. It's not big enough. And he has thorns. Yeah, big thorns. Very scary thorns. I would colorless potion maybe. Or we could just do a bunch of block. One of 3 random cards to add to your hand. It's free to play. Gain 2 energy and exhaust. Calamity. Whenever you play an attack, add a random attack into your hand. That's a very expensive card. Very expensive. I would probably go Discovery. Which is basically redoing what we have here to something else. The randomness is calling me, though. I must do it. We could do a pummel strike and get a draw 1 card. See what we get. Oh, we got the pyre. Alchemize. I could go for some more defense of some sort. There's 1 more defend. Gain 1 and draw 2 cards. Wow, and we will draw the wrong cards. I think we just end it there. We could do another colorless potion and see what we get. Too tempting. Deal 5 damage, draw 1 card. None of these help me. Not even a little. This will hurt me. We could use our last pot to alchemize. Yes. Yes, we could. I say nay nay. Is it worth it? 2 HP for 15 damage? I will say it wouldn't be the worst move ever, especially if it kills it. 6 damage. 6 damage. 8 damage. Hits twice. Alright. We burned a lot of pots. Stable Serum. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Alright, that's a big one. I wish you could reorganize these, actually. If I could move them around. That seems kind of nice. Is that a feature worth adding to the game? Move your potions around, or would that just confuse people? It's probably too much extra, and it would confuse people. Then you start worrying about how things are organized. Rare REAT. What's REAT? Feature for our OCD players. Great. Okay, great. Well, that's me. That's why I was thinking about it, right? I've got the OCD. Like, I got that one down pat. I'd love to have a drag drop to organize potions and cards. Nice. Yeah, interesting. And relics. Yeah. Yeah, because you might want to see, like, one of your relics that procs. What's that one called? Every 10 attacks, you get an energy. Something like that. You want to put it over here so it's more noticeable, maybe. We could pummel strike again. Going crazy with the pummel strikes. Ooh. Well, the problem is I already have, I don't know how many of them. 1, 2. I guess just 3. Probably I should stop there. Also have energy from Pyre. Whoa! Why is he attacking me for so much damage? He should be nice and not so mean. Random attack, skill, and power. Maybe he is very aggressive. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage. Deal 5 damage. Hits an additional time for each time you lost HP this combat. Rage. Nice. Not bad, yeah. Not bad at all. We can't make this hit anymore, so we'll just go for it. I hate that. Actually, I should have used Pummel Strike first for the bash. So I think we just bash to get the vulnerable on him. And we could Cure All and play a Defend. Retain Potion. You would use all but AoE pot. You would retain for the headbutt. I don't know if this is worth retaining. I don't think so. One random potion. Choose a card in your hand. It's free to play this combat. Okay. We could play Strike with it, but I think it's more useful on a high cost. Our Perfected Strike, for instance. Or Pyre. We could also just offering for some more energy and cards. Yeah. Perfected Strike for sure. To be 8 times 3. What is that? 24? Yeah. Pyre. If I don't pyre, right? We may not have it dead next hand. So I wonder if it's worth it to Armaments and Whirlwind. It's probably just Whirlwind. The Dazed, though. Do you really think we'll have it dead next hand? Oh, you're gonna have a dead hand next. Oh, man, I misread that entirely. Dang. I thought Noir was saying you're gonna have it dead next hand. Yes, indeed. Wow. Alright, we go again, though. Reading is rough. I blame it on Noir. Easy scapegoat. Fishing rod, large capsule. I like fishing rod. And I cannot lie. I like big fishing rods and I cannot lie. This. Maybe something like that. Early shop. Those are both too early feeling. You don't have any gold. I could veer off this way. If you just used your pots, you would have won that battle too. I really screwed that one up. But I feel like that's okay, you know? I really do. The right. It's like, for me, that's so much better if I mess something up than lately playing Heroes of the Storm and someone else is putting themselves in control and there's nothing I can do about it. If they're, you know, they're on my team and they're not going to play, then it's 4v5 or 4v6 or whatever, basically. With this, I actually feel like I'm playing a fair fight. Basically. Alright, with strikes we kill it. With bash, would 8 damage plus 9, we wouldn't quite kill it. Or would we? 17? Did it have 17 health or 18? Yeah, either way would have worked, wouldn't it? Pummel Strike again, Twin Strike, Burning Pact. Pummel Strike feels like the strongest option. But this feels like the same road I was going last time. Maybe we Twin Strike. And hope for more strength. I'm good with the strength deck. I think that's a good deck. We could increase the damage of our Pummel Strike. See, that would have been good on the Twin Strike. More diverse. I think you're diverse, Noir. Shots fired. That was a genuine compliment, my friend. 7 max HP or add Burdanus Egg to your deck. Can be hatched at a rest site. I remember that being good. I did this once before and it seemed pretty good. It was like 10 damage for free or something. There's a rest site. Look at that. Only playable if you got fire coming up. We do. I mean, there's always fire coming up, right? It's soon enough. Only one fight, maybe two. Burdanus Omelet. I think you can. Let's see. We're going to try it and see just for you, Booty Scooty. It's raining out. It's really coming down. And my wife just planted her whatever plants she had outside, so she'll be happy with that, I bet. Generally speaking, I don't think that is almost ever worth taking. See, Noir used to help me with things like that before I took them. Now he's waiting till after to teach me the lesson. It's actually very endearing. I think we just kill it. Generally not worth taking. 11 and draw a card. We need it to be more than 11. Backseated when you had no information. Now you got the info, so you get to make the decisions. That's true. That's true. And there are so many flubs that come with it, Noir. And I agree. Like, I'm at Ascension 9. I've had plenty of practice. I should be making good decisions. Should be. Doesn't mean I am. I still really hate Bash. Bothers me to no end. It's just not ever worth it. Body Slam, Rupture, and Havoc. I think the egg, for example, should get the curse treatment that leaves in 5 battles. If it's already dead card in battles, and on top it wastes rest. Very interesting. I don't know if we've talked at length about that card before. Whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain 1 strength. We don't really have anything that goes with any of these yet. We could go that direction. Defect has 0 cost attack deck that can use it. But besides that niche, I don't like it at all. Bash and a defend. I feel like I haven't seen my Perfected Strike in ages. Defend, defend. No, no. Almost screwed that up. Hello. Let's just kill it. How about we kill it? Battle Trance, draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional. Tremble, I love. Deal 10 damage, double the enemy's vulnerable. I think we Tremble. We could Molten Fist and hope that it pairs with Bash, but Tremble's better. I think. Ooh, Big Thunder. Let's hatch the Birdanis egg. For me, 1 Battle Trance is a no-brainer. So you would definitely pick the Battle Trance. 14 damage. That's better than the 10 I was thinking it was. It's a free 14 damage, Noir. What's not to like? Bird poop, yeah. Poop it up. Yeah, we gotta Tremble. We all have our preferences. More than one way to skin a cat. Look, let's not skin cats. How about that? So we defend, defend, Pummel Strike. Maybe should have used Pummel Strike second. Oh, Bird Swoop. That was a good draw. Very lucky draw. There, and I got a little companion with me too. Like, that makes it good. I feel like I'm playing Pokemon or something. I got my little companion with me. It's great. Just the Mr. Tip. Second place. Way to go. You screwed so many people out of second place. These guys are all losers, man. They've been sitting around on their keisters doing nothing, and you just swooped in, and you're like, yeah, you know what? That's mine. Mine, mine, mine. Good for you. Blood Potion. Speaking of which, what the heck, guys? Why haven't we redeemed that yet? Lucky Fish. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. Look at that. We're rewarded for adding tons and tons of cards to our deck. Body Slam, Evil Eye, and Rage. Evil Eye. Gain 8 block, gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card. I think we Rage. I really like Rage. Thank you, Kelthonis. That's very kind of you. I can't afford 2 points. I have to save for 100,000 to save you from HOTS one day. Well, that sounds very thoughtful. Thank you, Noir. Love that sounds for it. Yeah, it works good, doesn't it? Always thinking of your best interest. Always, man. Thank you. I think we go off in this direction still toward the elite. Kelthanis offering to make me switch to Heroes of the Storm. Thank you. We do have Blood Potion. Burning Blood? Oh, Blood Potion. Yeah. So I think we go to the smithy here and upgrade Bird Poop. Or Rage? Ooh. Or Pummel Strike. All very tempting. Would be Rage or Bash for me. The Bird Poop, though. I like all 3 options and Tremble. And P-Strike. It's very difficult. We'll rage it up. Gambling chip. At the start of each combat, discard any number of cards, then draw that many. That's awesome. That could be a game changer. And so he's not attacking, so we get rid of defends. And strikes, probably. At least one. I'm going to go for 2. It's not bad. So we tremble. P-strike. Yeah, strike. Not bad. I really like that potion. That's going to come in really handy. Rage, bird swoop. Actually, bash. Bird swoop's gonna work nicely with the rage. I can feel it in my nuggets. Explosive ampule. Inferno, anger, and tremble. Gotta get rid of the dirty defends. Yeah. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP. Whenever you lose HP on your turn, deals 6 damage to all enemies. Huh. Automatic 6 damage to all enemies every turn. I also like anger with this deck. I think we go Inferno, though. But the free anger with the rage... I'm not going to get rage every time, unless we get more draw. This is only 6 damage. I'm going to go crazy and go the anger route, I think. That might just clog up everything. I'm still going to the store. To the merchant. Ah, I got a miniature. We got the miniature versus the real one. We get rid of that strike. Bird battle. You stole her baby. Yeah, she's going to be pissed, right? I definitely get rid of the strike. I maybe get rid of the defend. I'm thinking about getting rid of these two. And hoping just for some way better stuff. You wouldn't get rid of more. Okay. The bash isn't upgraded. I think we go... Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, tremble, strike, anger, defend. Something like that. So now we have rage. That's fine. Okay. We need thorns against this guy. Anger. We got a wasted energy. We could go ahead and use this in case he gives us a potion. Feel bad. Turn of 0 cost cards. Yeah. It feels bad losing the 1 energy. I agree. I know I don't have to play the rage, but I just want to be in good habits. Fortifier. Kunai, every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 dex. That's not bad for our deck. The free attacks. We need more draw. Strength is good. But we need more draw. They're not multi-attacks. It doesn't really work. Strength is okay, but not great. We big uppercut enjoyer. It does need upgrade. Too weak, too vulnerable. I haven't really tried it before, and that's probably because I haven't looked at the upgrade. Do you think it goes with this deck, Noir? Oh, do a big stretch if you haven't done any stretching yet today, guys. Oh, feels good. It gets that pizza that you ate earlier to kind of like slide down easier. Actually, it just feels good too. It's a pretty neutral card. I'll try it. I've not tried it. And that, look, 15 gold. Too weak, too vulnerable is never bad. All right, 50 health. We could upgrade that one, or the Pummel Strike, or Bash. It just feels so expensive. Upgrade the uppercut. Check. Stone armor's good. 15 damage. Enemy loses 10 strength. Mangle's super expensive cost card. That's why Noir says to upgrade it, so the effects last longer. Makes sense. Ultimate Defend. Draw cards until your hand is full. Let's look at our relics. Yeah, baseline, it's too expensive for what it does. Yeah. Same as Bash. Too expensive until you do the upgraded with 3 vulnerable. First time you play power, each combat gains 7 block. 5 random potions. I can't use 5 potions. I have 2 slots, so that's no good. It's much better than Bash, but yes. Yeah, it is. The weak is good. We could go power crazy. We don't even have any powers yet, though. So that doesn't make sense. I think we just go the stone armor. And maybe remove something. Remove a defend.
Whoa.
We could get ultimate defend. But there's another shop right here. How good is ultimate defend? 11 block. 15 block for 1 energy. Going elite now? Hmm. Do you support my getting an ultimate defend, Noir? No. Hmm. We are raging. Like I feel like I'm a raging drunk. You want to go this way and not go to the other shop and not pick the... Ah, this guy. Well, we definitely get rid of this one. Or do we just let it die because it's ethereal? And we're glad that we got rid of it. Bane is great because we get rid of it now instead of getting in our way later. We have so many high cost cards. We get rid of Bash. And Pummel Strike. And we use Tremble and Uppercut. I think this is how we do it. Yep. Vulnerable first. More vulnerable. End. We save Ampule for when he splits. Stone Armor. Rage. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. A little bit of backup, boys, if I remember right. $15, not bad. 19, right. We have our plating. Great. We kill him pretty quick. I can't remember which one I want to kill first, but we do that, and we probably use this, but I want to see what happens first. You think we pot regardless? It's, yeah, it is an elite, and we're going to get another pot, so that's true. Now, we're not going to draw any more vulnerable. I think we vulnerable him. We anger, yeah. Strike. Anger. Maybe should have killed these and taken the damage. If we can't kill them now, it's not great. But I think we killed them both. Yeah. Thankfully. Attack potion. The crap attack. And a happy flower every 3 turns gain energy. Headbutt, Cinder, and expect a fight. Gain energy for each attack in your hand. You cannot gain additional energy this turn. Is that any good? It kind of works if we get rid of more defense. And if we get more draw. It could screw up Happy Flower. It probably would every time. So I think I would skip. Booty Scooty agrees. We can go to the smithy again. It's the big antler deer. Ceremonial beast. He's a bit beastly. So we would heal for the exact full health. And it eats 1 card slot. That's always the punishment. Generally, I don't like it. It needs 3 attacks in your hands to be positive value. Forge? You want me to forge something at the smithy? Stone armor? Anger? Tremble? Probably the stone armor. I think it's one of easier bosses. Aha. We can replace cards. Let's see. Well, 2, 3. I think we could replace the strikes and see what we get. Oh, rage. Yeah, that would be good. You're right. Yeah, dang it. And I knew, like, I didn't need to use it, but I just didn't think. Early rampage or perfected strike. How big? 17. Good rampage. But with 17 cards, are we going to get to it quick enough? Or is perfected strike better? Oops. Oh, we'll get to it again. It's cheap. And that's a good thing. Tremble. Defend. Strike. Triple block. No. We have 5 more coming. Pummel strike to cycle through the deck. Also to see if we get rage or something. There we go. Uppercut. That's good. And then block? Yes. Wait. No, we just strike and get him below. It's like the game is trying to give me all these kinds of clues. I just have to pick up on them. So bash is too expensive. I think with 4 vulnerable, we don't need to bash. You would have rather eaten the damage. Very interesting. You want to keep him from doing less damage for longer, basically. If I'm understanding correctly. Waited to stun until this turn. Great. 1 card. Whale. I guess I'll defend. Rage doesn't make sense. Strike could be okay, but defend makes the most sense. I think I eat the damage because we have 9 block. Block might have been overkill. In my opinion. We do have extra energy this turn from the Happy Flower. It would have been overkill. Confirmed. Anger. Okay. I think we uppercut, Rampage, Bird Swoop. We could pummel. We should pummel now if we're going to do it and see what we get. That's good. And I think we don't use it though. I think we eat the damage and do Rampage. And Bird Swoop. We might be saving the Fortifier block. Do we just kill it? I think we kill it. We do. Bye-bye. Burb is carrying. Absolutely. The Burbs. Shackling potion. All enemies lose 7 strength. Offering Impervious or Pact's End. 30 block and exhaust. That one needs retain on it. Pact's End. If you have 3... Another Big Thunder. If you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust pile, deals 17 damage to all. We're not exhausting things, except for this one. Draw. I like offering. I don't have a problem with Impervious. I think offering is better though. With the free attacks and the rage. This one has a campfire in between. I'd have gone offering too. It's always a solid card on any deck. Oh, nice. This one has a campfire between 2 elites as well. Option of 3 elites, but no campfire in between elite number 1 and 2. You could go off this way. And hit up a store. Wow. I don't know. This has a weird double store thing. Not that double store is bad. It also 3 enemies and an elite before you get to 1 campfire. That might kill me. I kind of like this middle path. Left from your middle path or right side entirely. You'd go over this way. Imagine a 7 right across from a 7-Eleven. I'm so confused. Double store. Double 7-Elevens. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, if you have tons of gold and you want to see what each one offers, I guess that's cool. Noir's like trying to get us to stay on track. What's our boss relic here? Let's move it along. Obtain 4 wax relics. Every 3 combats, your leftmost wax relic will melt away. Meaning you have 4 relics, and then after 3 combats, you have no relics. I don't ever get that one. Or does the wax melt away and you have them permanently? After 3 combats, you got 3 relics. Okay. I might just have to try it to understand it better. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile, gain 1 strength. Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. After 6 combats, you got 2 relics. 9 and 1 relic. Oh, it just doesn't make sense to me. I must not understand what melt away means. Obtain 4 wax relics. So I'm picturing 4 relics. I got to point with my mouse. 4 additional relics up here at the top that have like a waxy look to them. And one of them dies or melts away every 3 battles. So after 3, 6, 9, after 12 combats, they're all gone. Right? So I got nothing out of the deal. I literally got nothing. That's how I understand it. And that's why I never go for it and haven't even tried it yet, because it sounds stupid to me. It helps you for a little while, but then it's just gone. Front-loaded bonus. Idea is you go elite path to make most of them turn into real relics. Well, I'm going the elite path anyway. With my very hot cocoa. Going some kind of an elite path, probably. Let's see. I liked this one. Noir liked that one, too. Let me see if it's the elitist of the elite paths. It's got the question mark. You do 1 elite. You do 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4 elites. If you're feeling crazy. If you're not, you go this way. I think that is too greedy path. So maybe it's this way. There's decisions to be made. We could talk about that when we get there. Your left path. I don't remember which way it was. Was it this way? Okay. Well, we'll talk about it when we get here. 3 elites and 2 fires. Gotcha. That is very balanced. See, now they're doing 16 damage and 8 damage. I think we get rid of this one. Again. I think Noir would keep it. Unlikely we draw a Bane again. Ah, so it's short, so you would get rid of it. I would get rid of that and the strike. And I would play Offering and Pummel Strike. I believe. I'd have killed defend too. Oh wow, 9 energy. That's just insane. Each combat. Wowie. Gee willikers. Rather kill than defend. $14, $21, $13, $9, and $9. Yeah, if we killed a defend, we might have killed them both. It's just slightly slower. Tremble and anger? No, it's got to be bash and anger, right? We have enough for all of them, so it's fine. We just do tremble, bash, yeah. Molten Fist, Thunderclap, or Pummel Strike Plus. Piss off, Lou. Mrs. Doubtfire quote for you guys. Big pummel. Double vulnerable. I do like a big pummel. I like doubling vulnerable too. Alright, they are doing damage, so we can keep rage and get rid of defend. Pummels can help our first turn with ton of energy. They can? From Happy Flower? No. Wait, how do they give a ton of energy? Okay. So we ditch the defend. Yeah. And we play strike. Pummel strike. Ah, Sender's Bane. 7 strength. It's not enough. At this point, we might go for this last guy. Wait, we can kill it though. We have 10. We're gonna have more. We're gonna have, what, 20? So let's go for this last guy for next turn, I think. Is that crazy? I don't think it is. Yeah, because he's like not doing anything right now. We only wish we had more energy. 13 damage and 2 weak and 2 vulnerable. I mean, do you just put it on this guy and kill him? 9 damage. And this would be... he would be vulnerable, so another 9. And then he would be dead. Alright, let's do that. What are our other options, though? Bash is not nearly as strong. I think that's our best option. Now we should be able to kill just about everybody. Big thunder. 6 damage. 14 to... Alright, let's get this guy with the 9. We don't need to lose HP. just don't think that's worth the losing of the HP. And I am correct. Iron Wave, Havoc, and Bloodletting. I do like Bloodletting. Lose 3 HP, gain 2 energy. We already have Offering. But I feel like Bloodletting could be good on an alternating turn. We need more draw as well. Noir would have skipped. Alright, he's not attacking, so we get rid of both defends. And we keep everything else. Rage. Not when we wanted Rage. Lose 3 HP, gain 2 energy. We have tons of energy, we don't have draw. Bloodletting is going to feel so bad if it comes on turn 1. Which it did. Rage feels bad too. Now we do have the shackling potion, which could be good in this combat, this battle. $13. I think we might end up using that. Tremble. Pummel strike. Strike. Offering. I think we can kill it. Nice. Feel no pain. Perfected strike. Iron Wave. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 4 block. Well, that's an entirely different deck than what we have right now. Offering exhausts. Bloodletting does not. But what are the likelihoods? Tremble exhausts. Bane exhausts. It's 3. 4 block. It just doesn't feel that powerful, but it is already upgraded too. Perfected strike. We still have all of our original strikes. And we don't have anything real powerful. I would go for Perfected Strike. Put some power behind us. And for this battle, we don't need power. We need multi-attacks. We get some extra cards on our first turn, that would be good. We could get rid of Strike. And Strike, maybe? Maybe just the one. They're so inexpensive, though. I think we get rid of both of them. Yeah. Offering. So we can only do 9 damage. So we don't really need to tremble any of them first. We maybe could have got rid of tremble. We really need rage. We could use shackling potion though. Uppercut. 13 damage, 2 weak, 2 vulnerable. Otherwise known as 9 damage. Anger is actually 9 damage now. That's worth it. Or strike. Okay. This strike is 9 damage. I think we go after this one. Maybe we could go after a big one. But I think this one. And we tremble since we have the energy. Could have killed the first guy. I think defend is enough though. One damage. Rage. Pummel strike. Ay. 10 damage on a guy that only takes 2. We could pummel strike hoping that we draw something good. 2 cards. 3 defends, basically. Yeesh. We did get another strike. I think we use bloodletting, so bash and strike. And then we can't use stone armor. Or we use our potion. Not terrible. Big perfected strike. So 9 damage from bird swoop kills it. Bash doesn't actually... Oh, it does kill it. It's got vulnerable on it. Perfected strike would also... I think we hit... Yeah, and then we bash the other guy? Crazy. Perfected strike is just not the card for these guys. He should be dead. I don't think Perfected was a great pick for our deck in the first place. It's just that we didn't have anything with real big damage. But maybe that's... You're just right, and we need more draw. This turn, your next card is played an extra time. It's better than Shackling Potion. Lose 1 HP, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Cinder, deal 24 damage. Exhaust 1 card at random. Stampede, we could go for some bird power. At the end of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. So that could be a bash, an uppercut, Or a perfected strike. I'm good with that. What's the upgrade? 1 cost. And I think we get rid of Shackling Potion. Maybe we get rid of the block. I actually don't know the values of potions real well, so Fortifier and Shackling. See, there's Fortifier. There's Duplicator, which we also have the option of. Where's Shackling? It had chains around it, right? I'm just not seeing it. I think I'm missing it. I like Shackling more because it requires nothing from our part. So then I keep Shackling, but do I get rid of Fortifier or Duplicator? I would think you would get rid of Fortifier. One of the best potions in the game. Yeah. Any number of cards to replace. I think we just get rid of a strike. It's just super diverse potion. I see. Pummel strikes are good because they get us more cards. Uppercut is good. Stone armor is good. We just get rid of strike. And we gotta defend. So we put vulnerable on it right from the get-go. Pummel strike. I think we got a stone armor. Maybe we don't, actually. Let's pummel strike again. If we could somehow just kill it from keeping on drawing cards, that would be also amazing. Alright, he's got his little helper. He comes back. As soon as he dies, he comes right back on the very next turn. He feels like only worth killing if you incidentally can kill him. 33 damage. We could use our duplicator potion right now. We're just gonna kill him without it, I think. 33 plus 27 plus 9. It's gonna be close. Not close enough, though. Just right. No rules, just right. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. That works for the freebies like the bird swoop, right? Headbutt, sword boomerang. I would as well. Juggle them up. The drawings of a madman. Let's see. Sonor liked this left path. Because campfire, elite, campfire. Elite. Actually, I think you like this one better. Too greedy. But we could go so many elites. Super ultimate greed. You could go elite, elite. Oh, that's so scary. I'd look at it at the rest. Yeah. And see if you want a double elite. Yeah. So offering juggling becomes innate. Stampede, we have to do Stampede. There's so many that I feel like we have to do though. And I think it's Stampede. Pummel or offering? Pummel for the extra cards, offering for the extra cards. Mufasa, Stampede, in the gorge. Said, ¿Qué pasa? Yeah, I think Mufasa better go check that out, but that doesn't sound good either for Mufasa, potentially. We have Pummel Strike. Wow, do we actually get rid of Anger and Bird Swoop? Anger and Strike. And Bird Swoop, though? Because it's a freebie. Like, we actually don't want our freebie right now because we have tons of energy. I know it does 18 damage, but... You know? Probably great time to duplicate, too. Duplicate Bird Swoop? Duplicate Stone Armor? Interesting. I'm going to get rid of Bird Swoop. And just hope for something more. It is 18 damage, though. That is a very high damage card. For us. But it's free. Ay. I'm doing it. Oh, I don't know if I should have done it. Third attack you play each turn. Yeah, I kind of regret it. I think we stone armor. We double up the stone armor. Is that crazy? It was in this very moment. Copy of the third attack. No, I think we stone armor. Or do we wait and duplicate something more high value? It's going to help us outlast. Which is good. I hope we draw an attack. One. At the end of your turn, one random attack in your hand is played. Oh, brother. It's good. Also, I'm not sure. Do we play Shackling? 7 strength this turn. We have some block, so probably not. $16. We get this guy down to 30. 32 damage incoming? Well, we already used it. Or unless you're talking about these. I don't think so. We used it defensively. Oh, you're counting their damage. I see. I see. Yeah. You could have done double perfected strike. I already used the potion though. Like we could have if we played it right. You copied regular strike? Oh. Talking about the... Where is it? Juggling. I see. Yeah, that's a hard thing. I remember a lot of times I remember these, but I forget about the powers that are on me. These guys. I gotta remember juggling. Lose 6 HP. This is good. So, is Tremble worth it? Bash and uppercut. Probably we uppercut the middle guy. Or do we just kill him? Draw 2 cards. Let's see what we draw. Wait. Why am I doing so little damage? Whenever you play an attack, gain 5 block. No, that's not it. Attacks deal 25% less damage. Okay. That is why. It's like they're trying to kill me or something. Still can't do anything to it. 9. Wow. We do get more defend if we play more attacks, so that kind of pushes me to play 2 strikes. So 20, and we said 32? Is it still 18 plus 12? It's blocked? Ah, we have the 10. Yeah, pretty good. Alright, 3 energies. 19 damage from Perfected Strike. 29 damage. Swoop the third. Why would you swoop the third? As a third card. Oh, I see. For the juggling? I agree. I agree. One. What does it do? 13 damage. Is that... Did I do it wrong? Is it... I thought this was a counter and it would go up. How many cards have I played? Need to pay so much more attention. 20 damage on it. Well, if it killed that one, I would definitely do it. It counts down. Was that it? Oh, and it adds it right back. Lovely. I'm gonna have to pay more attention to that, Noir. Freebie. Never mind, it tells you how many of those you have. Gigantification potion. A ruined helmet. The first time you gain strength each combat, double the amount gained. Huh. Well, that's interesting. If you got 2 or 3 jugglers. Okay. Another perfected strike, feel no pain, or another stone armor. I still think no on the feel more pain, or feel no pain. I think we do a stone armor. Because they're oh so fluffy and good. Tuning fork. Every time you play 10 skills, gains 7 block. Okay. Turn into a skill deck. Exactly. I think we rest. And skip the double. We don't do that. I think we rest. And go elite. Probably we rest again. Other option is going to the smithy. And upgrading stone armor. Or offering. It's a lot of cards, Noir. We might not beat this elite if we don't rest now. It's making me dizzy. Too many cards, or the fact that I'm going up and down? I would actually keep all of these cards. So many cards. Okay. Upon first being hit, curls up. I kind of like everything that we have, so I'm going to go with it. Rage. You think it was a really awkward hand? I was hoping to get more expensive cards with the Rage. Or with, not with Rage, with, offering. But it's only 3, it's not 5. It does get you powers going, but feel like that shouldn't be that long of a battle. Well, he has curl up, and he has 139 health. End of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played. Copy of your 3rd attack. Okay, we haven't attacked yet. So I gotta watch the juggling. I see red, yellow, yellow. Unless I'm colorblind. And we're only gonna play 2 though. And we have so much energy. I really hate this. I definitely should have done something. Also, I should have played the other strike first, because that one does nothing now. I could have damaged it more. Grrr. Good, baby. See, the juggling, this should move, or something should happen. In my opinion. I should write them a note. There's somewhere to do that, I swear. I'm not actually going to do it, but they can watch the replay of this later if they want to. Uppercut for the vulnerable and weak. Perfected strike for some actual damage. I think so. So if we anger... Wait, where does the card go to? Add 1 copy of the third attack you play to your hand. Alright, so we perfected strike. Strike. See, nothing's happening with it. The counter number should go up, or this should rotate. It's on 1, it goes, it starts with, they're all yellow, then it goes 1, then it goes 2, then it goes 3. Something like that. You're welcome, Slay the Spire. And we got a free bash. We could draw a card, see what we get. Another defend. Oh, that's it. Stone Armors, where you been hiding? Where have you been hiding, Stone Armors? Can we just kill it? How about we just kill it? 1. 2. 3. And I would have got 1 back. Killing seems reasonable. Demon form. Bloodletting. Taunt. 7 block. Apply 1 vulnerable. Demon form seems okay. We just need to draw it on our first draw. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. Only 25 cards in the deck. Not a big deal at all. Rage is removed. No thank you. Strike is removed. Yeah, that's more like it. It's my strike plus, but I could deal with that. That's better than a lot of the other cards. I hate bridges. I agree. Choose any number of cards to replace. Okay. I gotta get rid of these 0 cost cards. And the strike. And I think Ascender's Bane. We just keep Tremble only. I don't know why people hate that event so much. Card removal for minor HP loss. I think it's because if they play like you, they have like 13, 15 cards in their deck. and they've already removed a lot of the bad cards, and then it's only cycling through all of their good option cards. That's my best guess. All right, that was good. We actually played that right and got rid of a lot of stuff. And we can draw more cards even. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need more cards. It's very rare that I gotta keep every single card and can't give them up. That makes sense too. So Tremble first. Uppercut. Pummel Strike. Stone Armors. Strike. Hey, we actually got to use all of our energy because we got rid of the right cards. Woohoo! Stampede. Rage, Bash, Pummel Strike. So Rage. I think Pummel Strike. Rare case of using Bash for the last. Ah, true, true. Perfected Strike. 27 damage. Or Perfected Strike last. You would Stampede? Right, because then we play a Bash or Perfected Strike for free. Right. And then we can either defend for 3 block or juggling. We're not going to be playing real long. I don't think juggling actually does anything. We actually play the defend. Oh, I disagree with Noir. Oh, did we? Yeah, I didn't calculate the plating. See? Noir's still right. And in the end, it didn't even matter. Gigantification. The next attack you play deals... Wait. No, we can't. Heals at the end of each turn. Triple damage. Versus all enemies lose 7 strength this turn. I think we get rid of the shackling and pick up the regen. Bird getting the kill like a Bosch. Like a Bosch. Free ad placement for Bosch right there. You're welcome, Bosch. All enemies lose 7 strength versus healing of 5, 9, like 15 healing. Armaments, Pummel Strike, and Havoc. I think Pummel Strike would be okay. I wish it was upgraded, though. If you get Worm again at Elite, it was the wrong decision. Time shall tell. It's Knowledge Demon. For the not Elite, but... Do we go another Pummel Strike? I don't think we do. We have so many cards. Choose any number to replace. He wants to do 17 damage. I would get rid of all of them except for the Pummel Strike. Crazy. And play Regen Potion now, I think. Offering. Wait. Juggling, Pummel Strike. We could Pummel Strike first, but I think Offering is better. Now I'm not sure. Pummel Strike? What's Juggling do? Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn. Okay. We'll do that. 1. 2. Oh, nice. 3. Stone armor's good. No need to bloodlet or defend. Big burbs. I hate the wasted energy, but there's just not much we can do about it. Defend would have been good for your fork. Ah, this is a good point. So Stampede would make Uppercut free. When we strike Stone Armor. Now, 89 health, 13 block on him, and Tainted 3. Perfected Strike seems good. Demon Form seems a little wasted. We could Bash and Perfected Strike. One random attack is played. Alright, so we Bash and Strike. And then Perfected Strike hits. We could kill it. But is it worth it? Or do we save the Gigantification Potion for the Knowledge Demon? In my opinion, you save it. But I'm a big saver. Wait, Bash and Strike leave something on the table. We could Demon Form and Strike, but then Perfected Strike might not get played. I kind of like this better. And then we only lose 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Skill Potion. Juzu Bracelet. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. Expect to fight Blood Wall plus Evil Eye. Interesting for the first turn. We already have lots of energy that turn. We need more cards, not more energy. Lose 2 HP, gain 20 block. Blood Wall plus could be really good. Evil Eye, gain 8 block, gain another 8 block if you exhausted. That's not us. So it's between Blood Wall plus and Expect to Fight. I think Expect to Fight could be. I think Bloodwall could be as well. Noir says no, though. It's a good question. The Knowledge Demon, I feel like, is pretty difficult. But I think we go to the Smithy. And do Offering. I've been needing to do that one for forever. Demon form as well. Yeah, you think demon is more? 3 strength every turn. It's true. It is so powerful. More strength. Replacing. We stick with Tremble and Uppercut, I think. We could get rid of the Tremble since we have Uppercut. What do you guys think? Tremble or no Tremble? Keep or replace? No Tremble. Kick Tremble and hope for Demon. Yeah. No Demon form. Bash and Uppercut and Perfected Strike, though. That's 6 energies worth of cards. I don't think we Skill Potion, right? Because that could just be defensive. We could triple up, Gigantify the Perfected Strike for 90 damage. Or we wait and hope that later on it's vulnerable and that demon form has been played. Maybe later. $15 cards later, that's 3 hands later. It should still be vulnerable then. That was good. I rarely use all of my energy, so that's something. At the end of your turn, take 6 damage or draw 1 fewer card each turn. Will disintegrate and take 6 damage. Happy Flower. So we got 4 energy. Double Stone Armor, Pummel Strike, Juggling. So I think we Juggling. Maybe Pummel Strike to see what we get. Okay, that works. And then we just double Stone Armor. Maybe a Skill Potion. 13 damage. I think we could wait. We could see what we get. But I think we wait. 19? Was I misreading it? Ah, passive. Good point. We got Bloodletting with Disintegrate, with, with Demon Form. That's good. Skill Pot? Yeah, we could. He's doing, what, 18, 27 damage? Flame Barrier. That works. Colossus, 50% less damage from vulnerable this turn. Or Brand. Colossus, perfect time. Interesting. %50 less is pretty big. We do this. So we can demon form, stampede, and defend because strike will automatically be played. Rounded his damage down. Unfortunate. Can't get it clear. Sometimes nothing works. We do have juggling going on. Rage. Ooh, so many good cards. Alright. Gonna offering and see what we get. As long as he's not making it so I can only do 1 damage per turn or something. Rage. So 1. 2. 3. Just trying to make sure we don't do anything too wasteful or crazy. We could. We could use the pot on the uppercut. We could have used it on bird swoop, but uppercut would be pretty cool, huh? Bird poop was stronger. I don't think we need to. Yeah, I wonder that. He's about dead. Do we save it for the last boss or another very difficult something? I was gonna tremble. Also don't know if I need to do that. I think I should. For 3 HP. I'm gonna get healed anyway. I still might not have needed to do that either, but it's less, like, wasteful feeling. If I didn't need to stampede, that is. Wrong time to draw Colossus. And all the defends. Now, I could use Gigantification on the Perfected Strike. Again, don't know if I need to. We have however much damage incoming. 6. So now 15 damage? 13 damage. Okay. And he's going to do 21. Now we needed that defensive hand that we got last turn. Now I could go for that. So if I play Strike, Strike, Pummel Strike, I get an additional Pummel Strike, but that doesn't help me, does it? We could triple uppercut and that might kill him. It would kill him. It's very tempting. He's doing 21 damage. Plus 13. We could still kill it without the Gigantification potion? Or with it? Yeah. I think that's the only way. Because if we don't, he's going to do 21, 31, 34 damage. And we can block We would live if we hit defend. I think it's just easier to use the gigantification potion. But that doesn't mean it's the right thing to do. Seven block. Uppercut will weaken him too. Well, we could just kill him with the gigantification potion and uppercut. Good to see you, Agamemnon, by the way. Welcome. Or we just defend and strike and save our big potion. But what are we saving it for? The final boss? Forever? Oh, free uppercut. Free uppercut. Very nice. See, now it was totally worth it because we would have wasted the potion. Funny how that works. Because we get free healing, we'll be back to 80% of health. Gambit never fails. Yeah. Impervious, Stoke, and Cruelty. But think about the randomness gambling of Stoke. Totally randomize everything. Has RNG ever failed us? Exactly. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25 damage. I think it is Cruelty, by the way. I think Booty Scooty's right. Except Stoke. I mean, we have the uppercut. We have Tremble. We have Bash. It's got to be Cruelty. But there is Stoke. We could get handful of attacks of cruelties with that's true. An entire hand. I think it's Cruelty. Whoa. I'm convinced that's Niao's voice, and they've just altered it and reversed it or something. Brilliant Scarf, Blessed Antler, and Looming Fruit. I gotta take a quick bathroom break, so you guys let me know which one you think. Seems like Scarf Angle to me. Looming Fruit is my pick. Alright, Scarf. The 5th card you play from your hand each turn is free. Interesting. So the 3rd card would be doubled. The 5th card would be free. So you just gotta play 4 cards. And then the 5th one would be free. Every 3rd turn we can play our whole hand. Very likely with Scarf due to Flower. and sometimes more often with 0 cost card. Make demon more viable in general. Okay. And looming fruit, raise your max HP by 31. Very much more survivability. This one gets you through each battle more quickly, I think. It gets the fullest use out of every hand. And antler, gain energy at the start of each turn. At the start of each combat, shuffle 3 dazed. Yeah, I don't like that either. It's interesting to try to make use of the brilliant scarf. This looming fruit is just good overall to have the higher HP. I think the brilliant scarf is interesting. And I think you're right with Happy Flower and the free cards. Fruit is safe and requires no preparation. Right, less thinking. Less concentration. My brain feels like it's with it enough that I could pull off the brilliant scarf. Could be wrong though. Going over to the in-laws later, so my brain is about to be wiped. Basically just leave most expensive card last always. We want shop. 586 gold. So we could go this way. Or early shop. 1 elite, 2 elites, 3 elites. I don't like this. Early shop, middle shop, elite, rest. I don't know. Second path looks sexier. Second path, eh? That would be this one? Oh, this one. The drawings of a madman, I'm telling you guys. This looks sexy? I like this one pretty good too, but you just veer over to the shop. Double upgrade. It just looks like insanity to me. I like the later shop too. You get even more gold to spend. Either way, we start here. Oh my. 8 energy. Wow. See, this is so difficult. Do you keep both of the stone armors? And prepare for the long haul? 26 damage they want to do right off the bat. 8 energy though. 8. We could literally get rid of everything and just hope for some high cost cards. We could keep the rage. We go like balanced and keep the rage and the stone armor. Or the rage and both stone armor. This is like... Oh, it's so hard. We get rid of the rage and keep 2 stone armors. Just total gamble and get rid of everything. Oh my gosh. I would do this and play totally safety. This is a really tough call for me. Random attack. So let's go for the extra card and see what we get. Ah! I just don't know what else we could have done there. Ouch. Now we get the big demon form. I can't get that on the first turn. Or do we just bloodletting for 3 HP? More cards is good. Or is it? Every 5th card is free. Right. And this actually has a counter on it. So we could... That was 1. Interesting. Tremble. Two. 3. 4. 5. I don't think that bloodletting helps at all. So now, it's free, but did I even need to play it? It's not gonna hurt. We played everything, so it makes no difference. Take 25% additional damage. I think... Cruelty and Uppercut is a safe play. Juggling and Pummel Strike is like, let's see what else we get. Which is not anything good, so let's not do that. Ah, big Pummel Strike anyway. Nice. They did a lot more damage than I was hoping for, though. Weak Potion. Pillage. Deals 6 damage. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Well, that would be very interesting for draw. We do have a lot of skills, though, actually, and powers. Upgraded P-Strike. Perfected. I don't hate that. Whenever you apply Vulnerable, draw 1 card. Don't hate that either. It's not this one. I think it's vicious. For more draw. It might just be the perfected strike, though. More damage. More draw. I think it's more damage. Serve as today's decider. Add regret. We already have damage scaling through demon form, so not a fan of that. Oh, man. Add regret and obtain 2 random relics, or add shame and upgrade 2 cards. We have the fishing rod. We have a lot of upgraded cards already, and fishing rod. The store? With the path that we're on, it's right there. Lose 1 HP for each card in your hand. Gain 1 frail. Guess it won't matter. Yeah, it's just about, do we want the random relics or the upgrades? I would go for the relics. Stonecracker. At the start of each combat, upgrade 2 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. And Sturdy Clamp, up to 10 block. Persist across turns. That's great. That's good. I like the Sturdy Clamp. Clamp it up. Alright, get rid of strikes. Great with our armor too. What's this armor you speak of? The, stone armor? Plated armor? Plating? Alright, I think we're good with keeping the stone armor and the pummel strike. We could get rid of the stone armor. We make block every turn. Hey, look at that. Demon form. Can we make it free? We can. Three. 4. 5. Didn't probably need to make it free, but it's fine. We could make him weak. But he's already got vulnerables, so maybe it's fine. Always good practice. Right. True. At the end of your turn, 1 random attack is played. We could definitely do it again and have a free 5th. We could also get more cards with offering. I just don't know if we need to. Probably better to kill it quicker. $54. Wow. One. So we would add a copy of Anger, maybe. Oh, this is a toughie. All right, we're at 3. And I don't know what we're at for juggling. That's the bad thing. Are we at 0 for juggling? All right, it has to be Perfected Strike. Then we get a free Anger, I think. Yes. But do we Bloodlet so that we can bash for... I don't think we do. We bash for free. See, there you go. That's why I was saying that. Yeah. Uh-huh. That was what I was getting at. Yeah, you believe me, right? So we can't make our 5th free card free, necessarily. But we could maybe make our 3rd one. It really doesn't matter because we kill it. What am I talking about? Why don't we just kill it? How about we kill it? Pummel Strike, Second Wind, Armaments. I would say none of them. I mean, we could make a case for Pummel Strike now that we have so many Pummel Strikes and Perfected Strikes. I could definitely make a case for that. I make a case. I plead it before Noir and the rest of you. Ah! Another Stampede. Infernal Blade. Add a random attack into your hand. It's free to play. Could be good. I don't see anything else on the top row. Thinking ahead, draw 2 cards, put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Exhaust. Thinking ahead could be okay. Secret Technique. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand and exhaust. Or some relics. Some lovely relics. Rainbow Ring. The first time you play an attack skill and power each turn, gain 1 strength, 1 dex. That's alright. Pentagraph. At the start of each boss, heal 25 HP. And Ringing Triangle. Retain your hand on the first turn of each combat. Interesting. I don't think that works with our deck because we have so much energy on the first turn. We're just going to play everything. Right. Very low. I think Pantograph is good. I think Rainbow Ring is fine. And we could take Setup Strike. We can go to another store. Oh gosh, I gotta clear. This mess is driving me crazy. We're here, right? You are here. We could aim for another store and see what we get. And then we go Elite. And probably go around. Huh. I'm not crazy about this store. I think Pantograph is fine, and this one's fine, but there's nothing that exciting either. I'm just gonna blow it all. From your hand on top of your draw pile. It's just got the word strike in it, that's all. That's all that I'm thinking. 1 buffer, 12 block. Yeah. I still think we could maybe aim for another store. Enchant an attack with Corrupted. Choose a card to transform. Any attack? I think we gotta look and see what it offers us. 50% more damage but lose 2 HP. It's gotta be the Perfected Strike, right? The upgraded Perfected Strike. I don't want to take 2 damage every time I play Bird Swoop. Plus, the Perfected Strike would hit for more. Maybe regular unupgraded strike. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not listening to you. Shun. Okay, unshun. Replacing cards. Oh, juggling got upgraded. I only look out for your best interests. This guy. I remember this guy, and I don't like him. Well, I know we get rid of Strike. We probably get rid of Stone Armor. I think we juggling. Maybe you don't like him enough to throw Weak Potion at him. He's scary. I think we get rid of all of those cards. It's very scary to me to get rid of Rage and Stone Armor. But I think it's the right call. Third attack to your hand. So 1, 2, 3. Or 1 and see what we get. I think it's 1 and see what we get with the Pummel Strike. Now, you said something about the Weak Potion. Maybe. Uppercut. We're already going to make him weak, so there we go. That was 1? Was that 1? It was. Yeah. We drew 2 cards. 2. Do we want to add a copy of Uppercut? Or Perfected Strike? Also, will adding a copy... We won't have the energy to use it, will we? What? No. We have Bloodletting, so it's fine. I think we add a copy of Perfected Strike. We get free use. That's true. One HP for each card in your hand. Well, that's better than playing Bloodletting and losing 3 HP, I guess. Ah, you're right. I didn't remove the curse. It's terrible. Simply stunning. 25% additional damage. Random attack is played. Alright, so let's do Stampede. Oh, he attacked for a lot. Oh my. If I'm not careful, they're gonna kill me. At the end of your turn. Let's see, we gotta play this. And then, are we on 3? Okay. 4. We can make sure that Bash gets played. And we get 2 more vulnerable on him. And then the strike gets played. I think that's the way to do it. Or another Bash. Yeah, that works. But he's gonna kill me next. 40, I know, this is terrifying, Booty Scooty. $40 damage. We could definitely use a weak potion. One. Or we just kill it with Perfected Strike. What do you guys think? Do we kill it? Gosh, I hope we kill it. Oddly smooth stone. Well, we're just barely eking by with 12 HP though. 50% for Perfected Strike to hit. Hey, that's not bad. Okay, or Power Potion. 1 of 3 random. Oh my. I think Power Potion is weaker than the other 2. Oops. Yeah, there's Weak Potion. It's not actually worse. It's in the same. You would trade weak for power. It is up to each person individually to determine, like, they give their compendium, but trade weak for power. The 3 weak is really nice. Sometimes common potion might be more valuable than rare one, depending on the situation. Expect to fight, sword boomerang, or forgotten ritual. Let's see, this is the one I don't really know. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain 4 energy. Exhaust. Huh. That we definitely have some cards that exhaust. I just don't feel like that's us. 4 energy is huge to turn down, though. Right, like, what are the odds that you get that at the right time? Noir would not. I don't know. I feel like we gotta... Either way, we hit a campfire. We have a scarf already to help us play cards. So we can Campfire Elite. Campfire Elite. I feel like we're avoiding elites at this point. Campfire Elite question mark. One store for the curse, or yeah. Campfire store and probably go around. Yeah, I think you're right. Two additional cards? This is great. Great, yeah, absolutely. We really need that. It works so good with the very hot cocoa. Very nice. Alright, we have to rest. Rest or die. Totally no. Noir's teasing me. Now, we could keep that. What is it? At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 1 HP for each card in your hand. If it's in my... You know, how often are we going to come across that? Or do we get the Gorget? Potion Belt. Lee's Waffle. Raise your max HP and heal all of your HP. We could have smithed and waffled up. It was the obvious play. Knowing what we know now, I think we waffle. But we have Pantograph. 25 HP. Shoot, do we survive this if we don't waffle? We may not survive if we don't waffle. I don't think we get rid of the card. What is that face? Right now, we're just trying to survive. We want to win too, but we can't do both. Is this that bad? I don't think it's that bad. Oh, I hope that's the right decision. This game is trying to teach me to make decisions. Choose any number of cards to replace. See, I would do these. And this, and this, and these. Yeah. Very cool starting hand. The real question is, what would you hold on to? Maybe Tremble. See, look at the different opinions we're getting. Rage or nothing. Tremble if anything. They are attacking, so Rage would be good. I think Tremble's good too. Hopefully you draw attacks. Yep. I did. I did. It's true. Alright, I think we tremble this guy. Rage. Then Pummel Strikes. Okay, free. Free card would be Bash. But who do we bash? The back guy? To get vulnerable on him as well? Or the middle guy just to get damage on him? This one's the most dangerous, then this one. Because of what they do to you. We might play Offering. I think we do. But we play the free bash on the back guy. Then Offering. I kind of want to put the weak on the front guy, but we're spreading damage and everything just everywhere. So we could Pummel Strike this guy. Wait. Cruelty. Vulnerable. 25% additional. Also, 3 attacks gain dexterity. Did we already do... We don't have juggling. We do have juggling. Did we already juggle? Are we a juggalo? There's no counter. I would like to copy a card. I don't know which one we've played. Pummel Strike and Bash. I'm just trying to make sure we want to... I wasn't sure if we were at our third one or not. That's what I was trying to determine. I would want to copy the Bird Poop. Or Uppercut. Probably Bird Poop. I wish the Brilliant Scarf was every 5 cards you play is free. The 5th one is free. That would be pretty cool as well. 8 damage. Yeah, I think so. Infinite Dex too strong. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense too. So we perfected... He's already vulnerable. We don't need to make him weak and more vulnerable. We perfected strike this guy in the back. Now, Pummel Strike is 26. Wait. I'm reversing that. Pummel Strike and see what we get. Alright, regular strike is 19. Yeah. And then we uppercut this guy to make his damage even less for a couple of turns. We can't uppercut unless we have the card that plays it for free. That's been... Did we do that one yet? No. But we can Stone Armor.
Red John 876 just cheered 100 bits. A9. You fearless man. GLHF.
Thank you very much, Red John. Appreciate the 100 bits. And the good luck, have fun. Hey, I just watched a new to me movie last night. Good luck, have fun, don't die. Anybody seen that yet? It was interesting. I won't give any spoilers or anything, but I will just say it was interesting. I think we end there. 51 damage and lose 2 HP. Saw it on the Netflix feed, have not got it a watch though. I don't think I would strongly recommend it or not, or go against it. I thought it was interesting. I would call it worth a watch. I can be both pretty forgiving and pretty harsh, though. I fancy myself a movie critic. Well, I'm not that fancy. I don't want to lose touch with the commoners. Oh, man. Wait, does calling commoners, is that a bad thing? Is calling them that not good? Dang. At the end of your turn, one random attack. I'm so full of myself sometimes. I hope you guys appreciate my twisted sense of humor. One random attack is played. Okay. I really thought we were gonna slug this guy and kill him so darn quick. Maybe Pummel Strike will help us get something more interesting in our hand. I'll say it again. Maybe Pummel Strike will help us put something more interesting. All right, there we go. Now we're talking. Bird poop. So do we... I think we bird poop. Up. Yeah. Nice. What did I just get? Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Very nice. And we can add Twin Strike, Iron Weave, or Armaments. I think nothing. Maybe Twin Strike because it would upgrade the other perfected strikes. Time to Armaments? I mean, there's definitely cards that are not upgraded. You could probably make a case for that. Just like you could for Twin Strike. Actually, Twin Strike works good with Demon Form, so I do make a case for Twin Strike. Case has been made. The card has been picked. The die has been cast. You have learned all my ways, young grasshopper. Go forth. We're trying, Red John. Oh, they steal my max HP. I hate these guys. They're just malarkey. I say we kill them all. We get rid of our defense and our strike, and we just kill them. You think we keep the regret, eh? Very scary. Excuse me. $54 damage. It's getting up there. Let you take anger? What is happening? I think he... Were you like AFK or something then? He can claim AFK, it's fine. Brew was raging. I was raging, and I was doing it with free cards, and then apparently I changed to Perfected Strike. Pummel Strike. Just look at that dizzying amount of cards he has. I think Noir has let go of the reins a little bit, and I'm just like bucking around. Ugh, crazy. Going nuts. Ay, ay, ay. 12 damage. Let's see what we draw. Ah! Bird swoop for 20. That's 10. That's not enough. All right. But what do we have? 12? Interesting. Free card on Rage. Was that my third? Was I Gigoloing? Did I really just do that? Oh, it was my brilliant scarf. Dang. Well, it happened. Didn't use it on demon form. Ooh. Yeah. You're watching me. Got my eyes on you. So I think, right, because we have rage, I think we actually don't kill this one on purpose so that we bird swoop one of the other ones because we're going to have enough block. And instead we go like 20 damage on this guy or something. I don't know if that was the right one or not, but... Oh, they're all attacking. I kind of hate that. One random attack. Alright. Against a random enemy. So we could 11 damage on this guy. Tempted to use our power potion. Okay. Unlikely we get anything usable for this fight. I don't feel like plating does anything for me. I could stampede and stone armor. I think that makes the most sense. Goodbye, max HP. $34 damage. That's good. That's exact. Exactamundo. But we can't kill it? Oh my gosh. This is a sad day. Have I got really nothing that I can do about this? Hope for Inferno. I could offering and sacrifice 6 HP. 5% chance if you think about it. You're killing me, Smalls. Unrelenting and Havoc. I don't think Unrelenting makes any sense for our deck, does it? Top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. That's also terrifying. Anger has lethal. That's the best card, right? Where did it go? Was it at the top? There it is. You gotta kill it with the little cards to show it who's boss. Like, I barely even have to touch you, and you die. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Alright, I think we skipped the elite. But we have Pantograph. Regular battle upgrades card too. Fishing rod. We will heal for 25 HP, but we might, yeah, we could get 2 upgrades if we go this way, or we could get a relic and almost die, and most certainly die at the boss if we go left. I do think we go right. I don't know, but we get rid of strike. Is that it? We got offering. We get jiggling. I think that's it. ICP fan. Oh, that's good. That might be good. I don't know what ICP means. We could kill it first turn. We maybe could, actually. If we double Perfected Strike. If you don't know, not worth the effort to find out. All right. We could get rid of Stone Armor and really try. But we got to keep offering and Pummel Strike. Gigoloing could be good. Copy of the 3rd attack for the Perfected Strike. And we only have 1-2 attacks though. We just have to have offering has to get us another attack. Or Pummel Strike. Okay, never mind. There we go. That got it for us. So juggling. Two Perfecteds is practically lethal. Only practically. 13 damage, 2 weak, 2 vulnerable. With the vulnerable, it's great. But do I have enough energy if I use Uppercut? I probably have to offering. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that was our free one because it was our 5th card. Very nice. Whew. Thunderclap. 1-2 punch. Next attack is played an extra time. Could work with Perfected Strike. Breakthrough. Lose 1 HP, 13 damage to all. It's definitely not Breakthrough. It wouldn't be bad. It could be bad, but it might work out. I mean, it could even work with Bird Swoop. Pairs nice with Stampede. Upgrade it too. We can afford an upgrade, that's for sure. So you're saying upgrade the 1-2 punch? Next 2 attacks are played in extra time. Ooh. What about cruelty, though? 50% extra damage. I don't think you're gonna vulnerable the boss. Interesting. Yeah, I think it is that one. It does have artifacts. Alright. Wish me luck. The, what is it? Aeon Glass? Thanks. He's doing 32, it is Aeon Glass. He's doing 32 damage. And he has 3 artifacts. Try to get all set up early. I agree. So power. We could get rid of bloodletting. Bash and defend. All non-powers out. Very interesting. Even rage, you think? Wow. We're just going for let's get more. Oh, you hate to see that. We really wanted I can never remember demon form. I can never remember names of cards like I would like to. Definitely wish I did better. Power pot, yeah, that's true. Rupture, Dark Embrace, or Stampede again. Whenever you lose HP on your strength, on your turn, gain 1 strength. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw 1 card. At the end of your turn, 1 random attack is played. So that would be 2 random attacks if we're double stampeding. I would assume it stacks. Dark Embrace or Stampede. Well, then I would say Stampede. Just merge Burb Poop and Demon Form, and it'll ill them with Demon Poop. It sounds very crappy, Booty Scooty. It sounds like your booty has been scootying all over them. Kill, kill, kill. Got it. License to Ill. What was the band name there? No. Sleep. Till Brooklyn. Brooklyn. Beastie Boys. There we go. Finally came up with it. Of course. All right. We got to remember Brilliant Scarf. And juggling. Do we want? Okay. I can do this. I'm confident that I can maybe do this. You have enough to play them all regardless. Copy of the 3rd attack. All right. Juggle and pummel. Yeah, pummel strike would be good to see what we get. And then that's 1. I think we uppercut next, and then perfected strike. But first we do this one. Whoa, wait. Uppercut doesn't work. Right. One for free at the end of turn. With yeah. But what do we want? What else do we want to be for free? Probably we'll do uppercut for free. And leave perfected strike to be free later. I think we are going to get rid of the artifact, because Tremble. Not as quick as we would like to, but it does go away. And we don't even have to worry about playing it for free or not playing it, unless we could play that one, but we can't. So do we triple damage? Or do we wait till we get vulnerable on it again? No reason to triple the damage. No reason to play it, you're saying. Nowhere near lethal. We copy it. Right. Wow. And now we get one for free. Right. Very expensive demon form, but we do have offering. Yay. This is a good hand. 5th card demon. Right. Brilliant Scarf. Good point. One. And our 3rd attack as well. It could be Bird Swoop. Two. Wait. Oh, man, I'm getting... That's 2. That's keeping track. I've done 1 attack. I thought I did 1. No, you're right. 0 attacks played. All right. Now, demon form for free. And is this our free attack? I so wish this kept track of it. I watched someone play blindfolded the other day while someone else was telling them what cards they had, and that's pretty much all they told them. I have no idea. He was trying to keep track of these things, and he failed some. I don't know how you would keep track of all that. Free bird poop. One-two punch. I'm really curious if this works. It does nothing. Right, but I was curious if it would work if you play it, and then the bird, was it a bird thing? What was it that plays a card at the end of your turn? Stampede. At the end of your turn, 2 random attacks in your hand are played. So they don't get played twice each? It should work, actually. Okay. That's what I thought. But is it the end of your turn, so your turn is over, so it doesn't count? Or does it actually work? This turn. Well, it's the end of our turn, but is it... Alright, it works. Nice. Ow. Homeboy's gonna kill us. So... Fifth card, but we can't play 5 cards. Third attack, but we can't play 3 attacks. I think all we can do is defend and perfected strike. Demon form has us up pretty high though, so this would be attack, don't defend. Okay. Red John is with Noir on that. I guess I should have let that one be played for free. There's 2 free at the end. $36 damage. Oofta. This is not a good hand. I think I die. I do die. I have 32 health. Noir says we live. Free defend? I don't know. Probably doesn't make a difference. You typed that out as quickly as possible, didn't you? 24. Okay. 27. 7 HP. Okay, now we die. Yeah. That's our only hope. And I knew we had it, and I know we've been saving it, but 132. We kill it with the wimpy little strike. Just, yeah, that's exactly how we planned it. No problem. Very calculated. All right. Threaten the bastage. Return to the bottom. Victory? Victory is mine. Well, that was rough, but we just beat it on Ascension 9. Wow, I didn't actually unlock anything from beating it on Ascension 9, but we could play Ascension 10 for the first time ever. Woohoo! Alright, enough of my terrible dancing. Highest difficulty available. Congrats. We can play it. Fun little double boss at end. Is that on Ironclad? Or on 10? You get a double boss? I can actually do that next time. And that's the theme of me playing Slay the Spire 2 is can a new player beat Ascension 10 in 30 days? Day 23. I'm not going to do it today. I'm going over to the in-laws pretty quick here, so I'm actually going to end the stream soon. If there's anyone new in the chat, make sure you hit that follow button, though. I appreciate it. How hard can it be? It's not impossible. I think we'll do it. I think we'll do it. And we maybe even will do it tomorrow. Let me look and see what my schedule is for tomorrow so I can tell you guys if I'll be streaming or not. I kind of think I might be busy. Wait, not busy? No, that is Sunday. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow's pretty busy. If I am streaming, it would be most likely later in the day, like 3 p.m., 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, something like that. If I've got the energy, I'll do it. All right. Let me see who I can raid for you fine folks. Same category. We'll go for Slay the Spire again. This person claims to be off the grid. I don't know if I believe that. Oh, they've got a few people playing. They definitely look kind of out there. I'm very curious about this person that I'm raiding. All right, hope you guys enjoy the raid. Thank you very much for hanging out with me and for all of your help, everybody. It's been a blast. Cheers, guys.